Hello, gamers. Boo. Did I scare you? I hope so, because I think that's really funny. Elder Eldritch creatures. Everyone's always talking about the elder gods. What about the younger gods? I'm spooked, boss. Excellent. Would love to see it. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Hello, every gamer. Oh god. We will replace the people with gamers. Until there is no one but gamers left. And when you walk down the streets, it'll be normal to just say, hello, gamer. That's crazy. But brilliant. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry fucking Christmas. Young gods are too hip to torment mortals. Maybe. What should I draw? Well, that's a broad question. There's a lot of things you could draw. Oh, thank you, Merton Trimpin, for the membership. Got Ao Kingy 1. Well, if you're going to draw something, Lumpmore, it's got to be Christmas themed, right? Draw big grain energy? What about big gain energy? With lots of gains. Or you could just draw the Darkest Dungeon characters wearing Christmas. What? Draw? Wait a minute. Draw a Darkest Dungeon boss wearing Christmas hat. Preaching the Swoley Bible. Exactly. Right, Jesus lifted and you should too. I don't know if that's true. The collector work? It's gonna suck, but I can try that. Yeah, the collector works. He's got that, like, cage over his skull. You just give him a Christmas hat instead. Necromancer, but Santa-themed. Exactly. John Darkest Dungeon. My name is John Darkest, and this is my dungeon. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's whatever. Pretty sure we have one of those. Yeah. No. Swift... probably a Swift Cloak. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Definitely the Swift Cloak. The Sinner's Ring Light. You need a strong back for the sins of humanity. Exactly. How do you think he lifted all those sins? Because he started by lifting in the gym. I once got kicked out of the house for drawing Caked Up Agretzko. Not my proudest moment. Caked Up Agretzko, out of all the things. What are you, some kind of furry? Clearly they don't appreciate male culture. Yeah, you would say that. You would. Yeah? Okay. The truth comes out. There's furries everywhere. They could be any one of you. What'd you call the Omen class frigate of Darkest Dungeon? That is a good question. I mean, what character would be the Omen? It would have to be something like... It would have to be Crusader or Highwayman, right? One of them. Because you not only are they... If you start with one, making them very easy to have, They're also just pretty versatile and pretty good. You can slot them into almost any team. Hello, mister. Hello, come here, man wolf. Furries and their millions of dollars from commissions. Yeah. Furry artists making bank. Imagine being a regular artist and not a furry artist. That would suck. How are you supposed to make money if it's not through furry commissions? I don't know, it just seems impossible. Oh, we can sell that. I'm kind of sipping on my coffee right now, trying to wake up. Do I need the Blightstone? I don't think so. I think we can toss that. I remember a particularly infamous Pokemon furry artist that's from my country, and he made more money from Pokemon smut than an actual career. Yeah, exactly. Wait, there was a Lobcore stream this week? Can't remember. Well, it was supposed to be yesterday, but I was dead yesterday. I died. So, yeah, that didn't happen. I'll probably do it, just set it up again on Monday. I think it would be the Vestal, great in the team, lots of utility. Yeah, I guess so, because the Vestal would be more of a support, right? Rather than a damage dealer, and I guess the same would be true for an Omen. You stun, you heal. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. It's a short run, so they shouldn't level up. Because we don't want them to level up. And we do need, except the Vestal, we do need her to level up. Okie dokie. Yeah, we want the Plague Sensor and the Feather Crystal. For you, Sacred Scroll is... Well, I think we can just sell that. It's so ass. It's just not good. Minus 10% stun chance? Ugh. I need those stuns. And minus 33% damage? Yeah, no. It's like 3% more healing than Junia's had, and instead of plus 20 stress, it's minus 10. And it's still just, but like the downsides are just not worth it. Yeah, we give that stunning amulet. We want positive stun, not negative stun. For you. The moon ring is also kind of not good. I mean, the stats are good, it's just... We're not going to be fighting in the dark. No way. Dismiss head. You can carry your own head. That's... Yeah, that's fine. No issues there. Camouflage cloak. I would like some accuracy, but we don't have anything. And then you can go with that and that. Beautiful. Probably should sell that, but also doubt I'm going to use the life crystal. Probably not going to use the Ancestor's Bottle either, but it just feels bad to sell Ancestral Gear. That being said, it's also, like, my money's doing fine. I really don't need it. Yummy, yummy food. Gotta take a shovel and a key. We got one of those. We might need bandages, although I have so much food, it's probably fine. Yeah, I think at that point we just get torches. Call it a day. I don't know, it looks good to me. I work in the game industry, there's a lot of freelancers around. It's very hard to land a good smut gig, but they sure pay well. Sounds like it. I hate how one of the best art styles in a Darkest Dungeon-like is from an H game where the main artist retired to post on Fanbox. Damn. The gameplay is Darkest Dungeon-like, the game itself is nothing alike. That is somehow too much information and not enough information at the same time. Alright, let's dark this dungeon. Yeah, maybe we keep a lid on that one. Or we'll put a pin in this for later.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yep. Boy, it sure is a good thing I brought a shovel, because it throws an obstacle immediately in my way. Classic. What are you gonna do?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Brother, it was a single torch. I can measure it just fine. Are you calling me stupid? Wealth beyond measure. Yeah, Sure. 100% of battle rooms. So, most of them are not. We could skip most of this dungeon, but I'm not going to because I want loot. Oh, good. We even surprised them, too. That's a good start. I think we start with gun. That's a good move. Yeah, we blight you. And we go for the stun. Resist. Well, we can't kill that. His stun resist is 70 versus 30. I think we'll go for the 30. Even crit. Not bad. Alright, Ghoul, do your stuff. I cast gun. Yeah, for his neutral special, he uses a gun.
Birthplace of dread.
When the dungeon is dark and the abominations are eldritch. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we can probably afford to do that. 'Cause he's got, yeah, we're hitting 18 blight. Yeah, it's only gonna take one tap. In fact, we can use Dazzling Light to get a little torchlight in there. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to snuff out the light. Damn. I do have the ability to just snuff out the light, because I've got way more torches than I need. I just need to remember to use them. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, it was fine. Yeah, you usually want to use the medicinal herbs on those, but even then, it's just like you get food. So, like, why bother? Just bring food in the first place. Pretty sure this is medicinal herbs as well. I guess that's a good reason, because it is like... The kegs are like 30% damage, which is pretty good. Alright, let's fight these losers. Kitchen gun. No, I've not seen a kitchen gun. They'll make a gun out of anything, though. Munchworm. Oh, a disease immediately. We didn't stand a chance. Yeah, we go for a stun. Somehow the Plague Doctor seems to have rolled last. Yeah, those have 120, so this is actually a better chance. Yeah, look at that. Okay, you got him. Oh, more disease. Cool. A toilet grenade. Oh, yeah. No, that does sound way better, doesn't it? I own a toilet grenade for home defense, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Destroy them all.
look like the gun from Gungeon. Do they? Do they look like a gun? Because to me they look like a worm.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Uh-huh. It sure does, buddy. I was going to disarm that, but I guess I won't.
No clemency in this place.
Yeah, I've got plenty of torches. I think I can afford to just turn that off.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder
That's a little bit better.
of gold.
Oh, and another shovel too. Very cool.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And purpose is made clear. Would you love us if we were worms? Look, you could be worms right now, and I wouldn't even know it. But bold of you to assume that I love anyone. We're loot maxing? Brother, you should be loot maxing in real life. Big Grain. How about a Core Worlds tier list? I like falling asleep to tier lists. Yeah, that is true. People do like falling asleep to tier lists. Because they are resistant to Blight, but it's like... Oh wait, we don't have any buffs. So it's just a 60%. Yeah, that's not great. We'll go with Stun Grenade. Oh, nice crit.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, I'm maintaining the offensive, alright. Maintaining the offensive language. An in-depth faction tier list. But it depends on what you want out of the faction tier list. We're talking about how powerful the factions are, or we're just talking about how much I like them? In-depth? So I guess everything. Finally, my favorite ASMR voice in the background when I play RimWorld and fight insects. I mean, that sounds like too many things at once. You've either got to play RimWorld or you've got to fight insects. You definitely can't do both. It's just too much. Yeah, he's still stealth, so we can't hit this guy. Crit for 14, classic.
Confusion. Nerves.
Dodge? How is it that the Butcher Pig can dodge anything?
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
From lore to politics to everything, and personal opinions. Yeah, the thing is, if you make the criteria too broad, then the final tier placement doesn't actually mean anything. But that can still be fun. Get rid of this guy. I don't like him.
Enemy crumbles.
He's yucky. Bleed. You know what? Go for a little healing. I need healing. Not quite enough. Okay. Yeah, he's dead to the next tick of bleed. Damn. Oh, you know what? I should turn off the light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
There we go.
corners of
Let's get some extra rewards. We take those. Well, I probably don't want to touch that pillar. I think it can remove a negative quirk, but I think most of the time it's just a... Most of the time it just hates you. Oh yeah, I used to cast a turtle. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. The best conspiracy theory about Star Sector tier list. Well, there's definitely some material to work with on that one. Books, we don't read those. Imagine reading books. Yeah, there's the last battle. Nope, we ignore that too.
The light, the promise of safety.
Faction value. Making a fair tier list on how much a faction is worth keeping around. Well, they are surprised. So it's probably... Yeah, we'll go with Blight. Oh, one of them resisted. Yep, just barely. Okay. This... 5. Yeah. Okay, so he's dead. Crit, nice. And that's another one. So we only have to deal with one guy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Never played the game. Why not just always play in the dark?
The wounds of war,
Well, $5 million enjoyer.
but never hidden.
In the dark, you get more loot, but you also take a lot more stress, and monsters get a lot more crits. So you could just die. And when you're in a higher difficulty, you actually have a death limit. You're not allowed to die too much. Or you lose. Like, it's just game over.
Their squeals fade.
So you want to get as much loot as you can while being reasonable about it. I mean, look at that. 11,000 on a short run. That's pretty good. Alright, what do you got? It's whatever. I mean, you already have God-fearing, so this doesn't do anything. That one sucks. That one also sucks. That one's whatever. And somehow you got syphilis. Ah, that's a lot of diseases. I'm darking it right now. Are you? Mr. Skull, you're darking it to the dungeon.
Rely upon you to set it right.
The flesh is knit. I don't know where you even heard that one. Could never get into this game, unless you found it too punishing. I'm a scrub. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely are a scrub, that's true. I agree. But you know what they say. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? There's nothing wrong with dropping a game if you're not having fun with it. That being said, I'm way too stubborn to do that. So instead, I keep playing it until I stop being a scrub. How did you get 2? He had 1 disease. Wait, I'm not even sure where he got the worries. Because during the dungeon, I know he got vertigo. But he didn't, like, that was it. He just got vertigo. And then in the end screen, it didn't say anything about the worries, did it? So that one just snuck its way in there. Yeah, whatever. Just get rid of it. Syphilis is terrible. Minus accuracy, minus damage. Ugh. We can live with ennui. Just don't get stressed and it's not an issue. I'd still like to cure it given the chance, but for now, we'll just leave it. I think we do want to lock in... Oh my god. 20% in ruins, 20% if below... So if you're below 50% HP in the ruins, you are going to have a very bad day. Alright, let's, yeah. 10% accuracy versus human is pretty good. There's a decent enough enemy humans. And accuracy is a very important stat. I think between these two... I go to the ruins a lot, so I'm tempted to take that, but Thanatophobia also just applies everywhere. Then again, if I stay above 50% health, then it's not an issue. Which, on shorter runs, is actually possible. I mean, we're gonna have to get both eventually. I'll start with Ruins Phobe, I guess. Lock them in. I'm over here, darking my dungeon. I have trinkets and baubles on my fools and corpses right now. I'm just darking my shit. I'm stressed as fuck, man. I'm an ancesto. You're an ancesto, are you? That's crazy. You have any... You know, there's this guy called the Ancestor. You might have a lot in common with him. Check the log for the week. I think things happened. Warren's Master 2. Quick observed unsavory activities and refuses to take part in organized prayer again. New quirk, witness. Oh. Really now? So you did get your stress relief from praying, but I guess you saw some bad shit happening in the church, and now you won't go back. Okay. Well, I don't think I've noticed that one before. It's interesting. Alright. Well, that's cool. I mean, just meditate instead, I guess. It's a Catholic church? I guess so. It's a Catholic church in Ireland. What decade? Shit, what decade was it when that whole thing happened? I want to say the 90s, but I don't actually remember. Witness kosher animal bushing. What's today's goal? Get more loot, obviously. Doesn't everyone have a fear of death? You would think so. But I mean, if they showed up to this place, they probably have a... They probably haven't thought about it too much, is my guess. I guess it's still an issue, but I think it's the 90s. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, specifically when a lot of it got exposed. There was a big thing in Ireland. Bloody Herb is pretty good. And we have 2 steady bracers now. Probably don't need both. I mean, the Ethereal Crucifix is not bad. And we're at level 2 right now, so if we're gonna do it... If we're gonna do it, now is a good time. He's pretty stressed. A little more stressed than I'd like. The other... So, we could do that. You know, the Swine Prince... So the Swine Prince is probably a good target for, like, a Mark build, because instead of getting extra turns, he has Wilbur. That's something to keep an eye out for, is that some bosses, instead of getting extra turns, which is bad if you're trying to do Mark synergy, what they do is they have, like, a little guy that helps them. And for the Swine Prince, that's true. He's Wilbur. Alright. You're too high a level. You're too good for this sort of thing, of course. My mistake. I guess we just throw in one of these guys. Clutch hitter? Go for it. Yeah, it is nice to have the Plague Doctor as a backup healer when you're running a cultist. Let's see. Yeah, Weakening Curse. No, it's not Weakening Curse, it's Vulnerability Hacks. That's the one. Okay. Well, let's get everyone upgraded. My wallet. Oh, my hard-earned gold. There she goes. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh. Yeah, whatever. You guys better come back with a lot of money, because I need it. I want to get that bank going. It might be time to slay the ocean. What, the cove? I don't see anything here. There's literally nothing over here. There's the well, the warrens, and the ruins. I don't see anything over here. The 90s is when it became obvious. Okay, so source, I'm Irish. Okay, so I did get it right. Yeah, I think we're going to pick up the crucifix. Yeah. There's specific enemies in the Darkest Dungeon where bleed resist and damage versus Eldritch is kind of good. It's good at countering the finger. Which, if you know, you know. Everybody loves the finger. Yeah, we're gonna kill a Swine Prince. Do I need more? That's probably fine. I'll throw in one of those. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. No fish lady for... Oh, that's right. Chat wants the fish lady.
Blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel.
Oh, you're right. We don't have any trinkets. My bad. See, that's the thing, is sometimes the game... I have the setting that's supposed to warn you if you're going to go with no trinkets. And like 80% of the time, it just doesn't even work. There's 20% of the time where it does warn you, and then 80% of the time it just doesn't. I have no idea what's up with that. Is it bugged? It's got to be bugged, because it is not doing anything. Let's see, gameplay. Embark warnings. Show warnings related to embarking on a quest. This includes such things as having not food or torches. Quest warnings. This includes such things as trinkets not being equipped or other party warnings. Yeah, right here. Right here. This one. It's on. It's just not doing anything. Of course, we'll be fine without trinkets. It's just apprentice level anyways. But damn, it would be easier. Surprise. Well, both of you can reach rank 3, so I think we hit the heavier stun on the front row. Hit him with the blight. Hit him with the stun. Can we pull you to the front? What happens? Oh, it does pull you all the way to the front. Oh, that's good. Rushed shot? Yeah. He's dead to the blight. Although the guy in the back isn't. Alright, from rank 4 he does harmless poke, right? Yeah, these guys get super fucked up by the... Because the gun guy has to do rush shot, and the guy in rank 4 has to do harmless poke. Yeah, the hook from the bounty hunter is actually really good against this specific setup, and it is fairly common setup. Hit him with the knife. All right, crit this one. That's kind of hoping for. Oh wait, hold on. He's not rank 4 anymore. Oops. Well, I guess we'll just chop him in half.
Destroy them all.
Might be because it's low level. It might be. Although even then, usually... So I've had cases where I get like one trinket, and it's like a health stone, and it'll warn me before going into an apprentice dungeon. It's like, bro, you forgot the health stone? You're so screwed. You gotta put the health stone on. But then I collect more trinkets, and it stops warning me. It's very weird. Like, so it's like, why is a single health stone worthy of a warning? But like, if I have like 20 trinkets, it just doesn't say anything. I don't get it. Alright, let's try healing. Yeah, we didn't crit. That's fine. Right, let's get a big crit. Bam! There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I like how he calls them creatures when they're people. Well, I guess people are a kind of creatures. A dangerous kind of creatures. Finally caught the stream. I can't wait to see what trinkets he equipped this time. Well, boy, you're in luck. I equipped the best trinkets. I know all about the trinkets. Alright. I don't want to open this up. Could just go for the kill on this guy. But it's probably better to just stun.
Well struck.
Come on, Plague. Both of you managed to crit this guy. That's awesome. Good job, guys. Go team. Do I stun this? Or do I try to run? Oh, wait, hold on. I could kill this guy. Yeah, okay. Now he's dead to the blight. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about the stress casters. This fun little guy. Why is this one doing so much less damage? Oh, right, these things count as human. I forget. You know what? They're pigmen, so I always forget that they count as human. So collect bounty does more damage. Yeah, just one-shot this guy. That was the minimum possible damage. Good job.
Death by inches.
Is this that clear obscure game that everyone has been raving about? I don't even know what clear obscure is. But yeah, definitely. It's that. These guys have such an insane crit rate. Like, imagine them not critting. It just doesn't happen.
Give them no quarter.
Can we blight? Nice. Alright, so we do want to hit him pretty hard, but we don't actually want to kill him right now. Because we want to heal first. There we go. Alright, I think we can turn off the light. And, yeah, crit. Excellent. That's not even that much extra loot, to be honest. We could do better than that. Well, it is what it is. See, that's an actual fortune. Good job, Ancestor. Alright, Meat Wagon, I think we'll pass. At least we know this is an empty room, so we can head over here in the dark. No need to waste torchlight crossing over this way. Yeah, and I think now might be a good time to camp. Just to set up our buffs. There's only so many places that the Swine Prince could be. It's usually around the out. Yeah, it's not going to be on the internal ones. Yeah, let's camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's not get ambushed. That's a good start. Yeah, this team doesn't have any diseases, so the Plague Doctor's kind of useless. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this is how we do it, so we can kill things. You know, Plant Takedown. Normally not very good, but we are fighting the Swine Prince. I'm pretty sure this... Well, I guess the Swine Prince is size 3, and this says size 2, but it probably still applies. I don't know why it wouldn't. It would be kind of a... That would be crazy if it really didn't. Yeah, let's go for it. And then encourage. Beautiful. Get your head in the game, bounty hunter.
As the light gains purchase,
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I knew what my purpose was, but I guess the team can use a little encouragement, a little reminder. They might forget. There he is. Wow, I am really good at guessing.
a blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
A blundering mountain of hatred and rage. Sounds like a skill issue. Let's see. Yeah, without trinkets, it's this could have been 160%, and then be a 60% chance to stun on the prince. But instead, it's only a 30%, so it's probably not worth it. Instead, we go for Mark. Yeah, unlike the other swine, the prince has 0% blight resist. He just doesn't even. Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to our holy water. We don't need to use it. Go for that collect bounty, crit 42. Right, that's why you stack up those buffs. And then you can have a dog treat. Like I said, we don't need no trinkets. Dodge. Imagine needing trinkets to beat the Swine Prince. Wouldn't be me. Bounty Hunter, hit him big. 27? Not bad. Oh, crit 21, but not even Death's Door. So we're fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's taking 14. So we can just wait for that to tick over. That being said, yeah, I think we'll heal. If we can go for a crit with the Bounty Hunter, we will. 2. Not the best. Yeah. Now we just hit him with the Bounty Hunter. And stun Wilbur. Now we can heal. 0. Amazing. He's so good at his job. Somehow the Plague Doctor's out healing him, which is kind of why we brought her. Sometimes that happens. Crit for 20. Beautiful. Easy. I'm not sure we need the other dog trait. We're already good. We can toss that. Alright, well, we've got plenty of food and torches. Let's keep going. Bounty Hunter is going off. Yeah. Let Dr. Xiagan die to Wilbur for an achievement. No, I don't think I will. Although I have heard of somebody who apparently defeated the Swine Prince and then his entire team got stun locked by Wilbur and died, which is pretty funny. So the Plague Doctor missed. That's not great. You can't even reach that guy in the back. This team composition is honestly just awful, because these two in the front crit a lot, so you have to worry about your health. But these two, the Madman in the back, does a lot of stress damage. And then you also have the Pig, which does stress and disease. So it's kind of like you want to focus them all down immediately. It's not like other compositions where you can kind of ignore the Butcher Pig for a little bit. Guess, well, since, yeah, I mean, the Plague Doctor did miss, so I can lead with a stun on that guy. I mean, it would be easier to hit him next turn, but the problem is that's too slow, I think. Alright, let's just high roll. Just high roll this. One-shot him. Thank you. Which means, I mean, the fact that you crit him is great because it clears away the corpse so we can actually reach the Madman and go for the stun. Beautiful. Another crit.
Abomination, cleansed from
Man,
all
he is
lands.
going crazy. I think we stunned this guy.
Massive pummeling.
Vomit. Oh, yeah, just dodge the vomit. There we go. Bleed for 1. Beautiful. Turn off the light.
Darkness closes,
Stab.
haunting the hearts of men.
And now we can just heal.
A momentary abatement.
You don't go for the kill. Oh, you missed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And yeah, I think that's a crate, so we actually don't want to turn on the lights just yet. Yeah, we'll eat a couple snacks, take the citrine. Okay, so I don't know what's in there. Now I'm going to turn the lights back on.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Someone made that bounty hunter mad. Yeah, he's in a
Only the
mood.
strength to follow it.
What's his name? Smooth Bandit. Yeah. Smooth Bandit Pop. He's in a bad mood. So he's taking it out on the monsters. Which is honestly great advice for real life. You've got things going wrong that are making you upset, just take it out on some monsters. There's plenty of them roaming around at night. Yeah, we'll blight that guy. Yeah, guess stun. Oh, no bleed. Nice. Okay. We do want to get rid of her, so I think we'll focus that. Yep, another crit. He's cracked. He's insane. Not equipping... You know what? I do think I tossed a trinket earlier. Oh. Or did I? No, I still have it. But yeah, and since I didn't equip the trinkets, I can use those as extra space.
Eradicated.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll snap out the light before going for the kill.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Ooh, crit. There we go. Yeah, he's just chaining those crits together. Okay, you can't do that in mid-battle.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, well, we'll just put that there. There we go. -1 speed. I don't really want the speed penalty. But I guess we'll open up some inventory space like that. Well, I guess we can do that later. Oh, beautiful. Okay. It's a little worried about getting ambushed in the dark, but now we're fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A blazing star, as opposed to a regular star. Oh, we got a critical scout. That's nice. I can see. Pile of bone. Oh, we've got the perfect thing for that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And it looks like there's no obstacles, so we can probably toss the torches whenever we need to. That helps. Or not the torches, the shovels.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We've got just the right amount of supplies. Okay. How does this do? Resist? Yeah. They're munching on my guy. Just dodge the drums. It's that easy. Get out of the way of the sound waves. Oh, Houndmaster crit. Let's go. His crit bonus kind of sucks, though. It's 20% bleed chance for 1 round. Like, there's so many better crit bonuses.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, we've got blight on everyone. So let's fix that. Resist? Damn. Yeah, just kill it, I guess. It's close enough. Ow. Stop that. He's going again? He's popping off. Munchworm. Going crazy. Another crit. Smooth bandit. More like smooth criminal, because he can't keep getting away with this. And there's a secret door. Well, hopefully I find a key. That'd be nice. Because I spent my key earlier. Oh, another pile of bones. Oh no. Anyways.
The ground quakes. Confusion. Nerves. And panic.
Ooh, 2 off. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Bucko, you don't get a turn.
Masterfully executed.
Frontline Cultist, that's some crazy vibes. Frontline Occultist is great. Frontline Occultist does work. He has one of the few healing abilities that can be used from the front line. And Hands from the Abyss is a really solid stun. So those two can justify putting him in the front row. And then the stab's not bad. Hit him with the stabbing move. Yeah, because he's dead to the bleed anyways. We can ignore him. Another crit, very nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, now we gotta make some room. And we can toss the shovels. There we go.
Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles.
I just toss the shovels and the game gives me a shovel as a reward. That's crazy. A nurse without a job, a tweaker, a dude who loves his dog, and a Muslim. Truly the average American road trip. But, yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes so much sense to me. Vomit? Just dodge the vomit. Dodge the drums? Nah. That's stupid. Why would you dodge drums? They're sound. You can't dodge sound. It's actually impossible. Yep, just crit. A little bleed would never killed anybody. We'll just go for the stun on this guy. Impossible is just another kind of possible. I think that's actually the opposite of what it means. You know, I know it's a little confusing, but yeah, I think that's actually... You actually have it backwards. Okay, I've only got 3 torches, but this is kind of the end of the dungeon, so I don't mind snuffing out the light. Oh, resist. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess we'll just crit him instead. Go for big crits. That's not a crit. Close enough.
Foolish horrors.
Can I get a key? No? Alright. Yeah, we toss the shovel again. And walk down this hallway. I do like how the secret room is right next to the entrance. Like, it physically cannot be any closer to the entrance.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other...
Yeah, I think at this point we could probably toss the shovels too. Or not the shovels, the torches. Or the herbs. How much is it? 20 versus 20? Yeah. Kind of doesn't matter. No key. Very sad. We'll call it there. What Star Sector mod is this? Oh, this is a Decivilized Planet mod. Yeah. This is what happens on Decivilized Worlds. In Spanish, stuff that can be set on fire are called inflammable. We don't have a word flammable on its own. Well, that's the thing, is I think English has borrowed that word from Spanish too. Because in English, both flammable and inflammable, both of those are words and they mean the same thing. Which is very annoying because every other word, if it's like penetrable versus impenetrable, well, when you add in to the front of it, it means the opposite. Except for flammable. If it's flammable, then it means the same thing. Because, well, probably because those words are borrowed from different languages, so they follow very different linguistic patterns. The Fitz is not bad on it. It's not the worst thing ever. It does give speed. Probably still going to cure it, but if I got this on a Jester, it would be just a positive, really. Steady is nice, though. Paranormania is kind of annoying. I bet a Pyromaniac decided that. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Like an Unholy Slayer. Yeah. He's got both of the Unholy ones, which I guess helps in the ruins, but other than that, it's just... Unholy's the least important type. Yeah, we'll cure that. Yeah, okay, that's what we want to do. He does have a disease, but I think first I want to get rid of slow reflexes and lock in steady. Because that's going to be nice. Yeah, don't even have any other blueprints yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. I remember a rare item in a Mince-translated Minecraft RPG was called the Flammable Wood. Nice. Guys, have you heard about this thing called drinkable water? It goes crazy. I sure do love my breathable air. Book of Sanity? I mean, I don't really have any stress-reducing items, so I guess it's fine. It's just that I would really rather get Blasphemous Vial. Like, I managed to bag the Demon's Cauldron, but I still don't have Blasphemous Vial. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, let's pull these guys up now that they leveled. Kribby. And Dr. Jiagan. That looks good. Jingala is truly the heir, but no heir of Star Sector. Yeah, habitable, but they saw fungus. Do you really want to breathe a fungus? Probably not. Didn't turn out for the last guy who did. Turned out pretty badly for him. Hey, it's the gamer guy. Hope you had a happy holiday. You too, Unborn Potato. Merry Christmas. Sparkling water is a scam. It doesn't sparkle at all. I don't know. Have you tried putting it in the sunlight? Maybe it works on Twilight rules. Sparkly vampires, sparkly water. You know. There's probably some correlation there. Do I want any of these? I mean, I can't believe that's a rare. It's just... Why are so many items just camouflage cloak, but worse, and also rare? It's like 12 dodge instead of 15. But instead of just needing like a high light level, which is pretty easy, it's got minus 15% damage, which sucks. You know, Sun Ring's not bad. We could take a Sun Ring. Although, the thing is, I don't know why it's giving me so many of these middle-level ones. I guess half my roster is that level, but the other half is still level 2. What we got? None that looks good. What about this? Yeah, we need to max... Once you get these up to, like, rank 2, you probably want to max these out.
May fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Got to get those discounts. They're very important. The brain is biggest when energy. Yeah, true. 22 watching 4 days ago. Thank you very much, YouTube. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, the stream has been going for 4 days, didn't you know? Yeah, literally. I have not stopped for the last 4 days. I just got that much, like, you know, I'm made of caffeine at this point. Yeah, I mean, if these are our options, might as well start actually doing the Cove. Yeah, probably want to bring a Plague Doctor. We'll do a Leper. Yeah, we can bring on more Potato, that's fine. And then finally, who do we put in rank 2? I guess Saluda. That's right. Jagan's the one that actually has the pull. Guess we'll have to unlock that. Okay, yeah. Because that's going to work really nicely with the Leper. Give your armor, buddy. No, you don't. Ah, my coffers. That's why we need more discounts. It costs so much money. Alright. Well, probably not going to earn it back on this, but we will earn it back eventually. We just got to do a good antiquarian run. Empty trinket slots are just inventory expansion for bringing trinkets for missions. I mean, you can definitely use them that way, especially on easier missions, which, to be fair, kind of in that zone right now. It's probably fine if I leave, like... But in that case, you should probably only leave, like, 1 or 2 empty. You know, not all of them, because you're not going to find 8 trinkets, that's for sure. What do I do with you? Yeah, probably stick to accuracy, Feather Crystal. Cauldron. Okay. Yeah. Cauldron and camouflage. Oh, I know. Camouflage is probably better for the Jester, eh? I think so. We'll give you Swift Cloak. %7 crit. I mean, that helps with Finale, I guess. But that's kind of all we're using it for. Oh, that's right. He has such... more accuracy on ranged skills and reduced crit on ranged skills. The Jester doesn't get ranged skills. Although, you know what? It makes more sense to buff the speed of the Jester. He's going to stack 2 cloaks. Which makes a ton of sense. Yeah, because you want the Jester to go first so that he can use his ability to buff everyone. Which kind of makes me tempted to put the Feather Crystal on him. But what do I swap it for? We are going to the Cove, so probably just... We'll take the minus 20% HP for 25% damage. That seems fair. We'll do that. Yeah, 12 speed is really good. Put the Camouflage Cloak there. And I guess we'll leave one spot open on the Plague Doctor, just in case we need a little extra room. That's not the worst idea ever. It's not the worst, but I also don't exactly like it either. Especially for a shorter dungeon where we're not going to run out of room. Could always take a stun amulet. Sure. Off we go then. What would be worse as Darkest Dungeon enemy? A federal lawyer or a brony? I mean, they'd be terrible enemies in real life. But in a dungeon, you just hit them until they die. Which, to be fair, you do that in real life too, but, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, the legal consequences there make things a little trickier, but there are workarounds. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'll just take the key. It's whatever. That's fine. Food, torches, other stuff. Go. You can counter both with a hot shower. Ah, that's true.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
An immediate critical scout is great. We love to see that. There is only 6 rooms. That's pretty tiny. It's hard to get smaller than that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
right, the barnacle chest, we hit that with a shovel.
for in blood.
I turn the light back up. Let's go. Now, Buzzard's been here for a little while. Yeah, we lead with Battle Ballad. Okay. Blight them. I don't want to take them. Yeah, let's try and kill you. And for the front line, hit the fish.
Obliterated.
An immediate crit is a good start. You know what? Yeah, Ethereal Crucifix is even kind of good against the Cultist Brawlers, because their main damage is the bleed. So taking that away from them is definitely worth the minus max health. Yeah, we're going to stun you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, I knew it. He was up next. Then we can stun you.
A singular strike.
And I think at this point... Hold on. You can one-shot both of them, right? Get a little cleave. Yep, chop chop.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right, the problem with this team is trap disarming. Yeah, our best is 50. Which I guess isn't terrible. Oh, a fight popped up. Cool. And the crate was empty. You know, let's do it. Ah, there we go.
Waiting to be spent.
Snail. We have tripped over a God Eater Mimic that is in stasis. What? Okay, I'm trying to read that, but I think my brain is melting, so I'm going to stop reading. Buzzard is going mad.
The blood quickens.
Ha, not that different from usual, to be honest.
A death by inches.
Schizo posting? Yeah.
As the fiend falls,
I am still sober.
blossoms.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's go get some treasure.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, that sucks. Well, let's get rid of that guy. Uh-huh. Yeah, we plant grenade.
Precision and power.
I mean, I want to stun, but the thing is, this guy explodes, so you gotta kill him fast.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stress wave? I sure hope it does. That's another one down.
Gently.
Imagine going slower than a leper. That's, well, I mean, to be fair, I am buffing his speed. Yeah, so you're dead. That's a good start. We're just gonna hit this guy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, how much? Yeah, it's 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, we can focus on healing. Turn off the light. No, Mr. Bones, you are not strong enough. I mind broke him.
The darkness holds
I guess that depends on your definition of mind broken.
boogeymen.
My potions make them turn green. Are you just saying words? I think Buzzard seems to speak a language that is indistinguishable from English, but is not English.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, it's trapped? Okay. Well, I have an antidote. Let me toss the bandages. Yeah.
The match is struck. A blazing
Yes.
star is
Okay.
born.
Dead internet theory. No, this is more like when schizo posting is the one is oftentimes proof that people are actually real people. It's kind of it's more like a live internet theory, a live chat proposition. Exactly. That's the one.
Back to the pit.
Yep, just dodge it. It's that easy. Did you know that angry light bulbs sleep angrily? Yeah, that's just common knowledge. Obviously. I think I'm... Yeah, of course. I think I might be real. That sounds like something an AI would say, Angrax. I'm watching you.
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes. Yo, chat. We've evolved from chat, is this real, to yo, chat, am I real? No. Yeah, heal yourself for 17. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nah, we're good. No dizzying falls here, no sir. Yeah, I think we open with a plague grenade. And then we probably stun this guy. And then just hit this guy, kill him in one hit. Like that. Oh yeah. Bit late. Am I dead yet? I don't think you're in this one, Rush. You'll have to remind me, but I don't think you're any character. You're definitely not on this team. I'm not sure we added you to Darkest Dungeon at all. Chat seems to be going mad. Yeah. Rush, can you fix chat?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I got way too much food. Don't eat any of it. And other than that, we do have holy water, but I think the medicinal herbs have more potential use in the cove. If we get that coral, say it's very nice. Same with shovels, because they can open chests and obstacles. So, I think we dump the holy water. Might as well use it. Okay. Yeah, we can snuff out the light. Nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, we don't need that food. Can I be in the roster, or is it like a donations thing? Anyone can be in the roster.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We can add you. Well, the thing is, I think the current... We already have 20 heroes. And nobody's going to die, of course. This is going to be a deathless run. So the chances that you get to actually get added are pretty low. But you don't need to donate. Yeah, we just hit this guy. Shank. Let's see. How much is the bleed? It's not even that much. The leopard dodged both. That's crazy. We have a list, don't we? I have a list for Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think I have a list for Darkest Dungeon. Because Lobotomy Corporation, more people do actually get added. This game, though, if we just don't die, then we don't need more heroes. Maybe I'll add 4 more if I upgrade the caravan, but that's about it. Yeah, I think they're both dead to that, so you might as well. get some healing in.
Monstrous size has
I don't want to be on a list. That's a touchy subject right now.
unless
Oh, yeah.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There we go. There's the coral. Oh, he's a cove phobe. Dark Tension is annoying, but flawed release doesn't matter. And for you, both of these don't really matter. So, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks, and that sucks. Okay, so it's kind of a win no matter which one you hit. Dachnomania. Okay. Yeah, this guy has a lot of negatives that actually matter. Let's just start. They got two of the big guys, you say. Well, let's start by fixing that.
Well struck. Decimated.
Yeah, just one-shot him. Easy. The enemies can't fight back if you just one-shot them. Yeah. He did get bled. Anemic coming to... Oh boy. We love anemic. Okay. So yeah, it looks like he buffed this one, so we'll just stun it. That's fine. Just dodge the stress wave. Easy. You know what? Yeah. We'll hit Finale next turn. I guess Plague Grenade. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Guard him. That'll... Oh, no, I hate that. Fools. Alright, please go first. Yeah, we want to Solemnity away that one stress. There we go. Zero stress, zero problems.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is...
Yeah, a bit light on treasure, but that's fine. Oh, we gotta get rid of Fear of Mankind. That sucks.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun.
Okay. So a crusade of 2 crusaders. But they are level 0, so they're useless to me. I've already got plenty of heroes at a high enough level that I don't need that. Man, it is a little annoying that out of all of these guys, the ones that leveled up were both Plague Doctors and both Occultists, instead of it being like a healthy mix. What are the odds of that? Yeah, we don't need this, and we don't need this. We also don't need that, for sure. We've already got one of these. Back up to 42,000. Not bad. Hey guys, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Akama. By let we shall endeavor to slay the shrouded core that masquerades as our ancestor. I mean, given the character of your ancestor, or lack thereof, it could just be him. Right. You could theorize that it's actually the Eldritch Abomination pretending to be him. But, given the kind of person he is, I wouldn't put him past him to just actually, take the side of the Eldritch Abomination. He would do that. Man, these suck. Now, one of you had Man-Hater. Or Fear Mankind, that's the one. Yeah, the problem is there's nothing I want to lock in, though. That's alright. But these are, yeah, I don't care about. There we go. Lock in Early Riser for more speed. Lock out Dud Hitter so we can actually crit. Okay. Boom. Look, how is the answer still alive after all this time? He is 99% an AI imprint. I mean, I get what you mean. But I mean, if the Eldritch Abomination can create an AI imprint of him, it can also just keep him alive. I mean, you've seen what they've done with the cultists when you go into the Darkest Dungeon. He's just that, but better. Like, I don't believe it. I think it's the Ancestor just turned himself over to the Abomination and that he's basically still himself, but more powerful. That's my... I think it's... I think he would just do that. Let's see. Could use more paintings. Yeah, I need 24. That's quite a bit more. Although, do I have enough? Yeah, it's 26 crests versus 29 crests. For a lower level? Huh. So they're not, like, equivalent. Okay. We might be able... No, I don't think we can get there. Because 3, yeah, that only translates to 1. And for these, I can only get 2. That would get me up to... Yeah. I'm 1 portrait short. That's a shame. Such a lovely game. So many different but equally valid playstyles. Silently judges your playstyles and finds you lacking. And look, as long as the graveyard is empty... then I'm doing good. You've saved up for that bank, but you ain't making bank, good sir. I could be doing better. Could be doing better. Might want to go for an antiquarian run now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think this was the team that I was... It was like this, wasn't it? Because it's the 3 in the front with self-healing and then the antiquarian. Because why not? That's alright. You know what? That one's alright. Tome of Healing. Blasphemous Vial. Oh, we gotta go for that. 100%. It is probably... I mean, a long expedition is going to level them up, which I don't really want right now, but I do want Blasphemous Vial. You gotta vial me up. It's going to be a bit tough, though, because, yeah. The upgrades haven't quite caught up to their level. But we should be fine. We'll probably be fine. Okay. And we've got the important ones, so I'm not going to spend any more money. How many weeks we got left? What week are we on? 26. 26 out of 86. So we're still in, like, the first third. Yeah, we gotta get the Blasphemous Vial. It's about damn time. Yeah, we take that. And we are going to the ruins, so probably not the crucifix. Yeah, maybe just take Dismas Head. Straight up damage. Take a bonk, and the other one I'll think about. Although you're a good candidate for the cloak. Solid dodge. You, Padlock is kind of necessary. Padlock and I think Steady Bracer, so that you can actually hit your abilities instead of not. And then Candle of Light, so that your healing doesn't suck as much. It still sucks, just not as much. Although it really only... Yeah, that's the thing. If your healing is 2, this only takes you up to 3, which does not really matter. It's only when you get Fortifying Vapors up to healing 3, then 50% is 4.5, which ends up rounding up to 5. So right now it's just +1 healing, which is meh. Well, that and the extra max HP, but I don't think that's important. Instead, I'd rather get speed, debuff chance, and scouting chance. It's more useful. Yeah, we're not high enough level for... Well, it does rank up kind of quick. I think... Hold on. Because I think this... Yeah, it goes 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. 7 is not bad. Because that can stack up to 21. Well, this probably isn't the right team for it. You should probably stick to Fortifying Vapors, but yeah, I think we'll go Festering Vapors so that she can reach the back row. Because I think at rank 3, Nervous Stab and Festering Vapors are about equally useful, but Festering Vapors can hit the back, which this team kind of needs. Yeah, alright, that looks good. Let's get that. Don't forget to open Curious with her. I promise I will. I can guarantee that. I guess we take a second key. A couple holy waters. Thing is, food is really cheap, and you can always toss it out if you don't need it. But the healing is so valuable. So yeah, I think we're going to take extra food even though our inventory's full. Alright, let's make some bank and get a trinket. I did equip everyone, yeah. Antiquarian is a real one. Yeah, the Antiquarian is the one person who can actually find a vast fortune in a torch. It's the one time the Ancestor's not just making shit up. 90% of rooms, alright. Well, let's go backwards. I did bring 4 shovels, so let's go.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, so far, we spent a shovel to get literally nothing. Incredible. Well, we did get some scouting. I guess there's that. But damn, that's one hell of a spawn. It's a room with a barrier, an obstacle that you have to dig through, and then you just get nothing. It's peak game design right there. I think we might... How do I want to approach this? Because I could loop around this way and skip the battle, and then also skip these 2 down here. We can't skip too many of them, so if I go this way, then I probably have to go downwards. And then you know what, I think I'll go right down, go to this dead end, and then I'll camp. I'll use my first camp at that point. blight him. You know what, let's eat the dog treats early, because I'm going to forget if I don't. You've killed so many madmen, have any of them dropped music boxes? Not in this run. And I don't think we've killed that many madmen. But the music box is nice. I would love to get one. It's an even bet, like, Book of Sanity is already, like, a pretty solid trinket, but then the Aria box is even better. Okay. Yeah, we stunned this guy. Alright, remove the witch. Excellent.
Give them no quarter.
Miss? Damn. That sucks. Oh no. The abomination. How could you? Let's see. I mean, he'll die. Yeah, I think I'm more worried about stress on the abomination right now than his health, so I'm gonna not go for the stun. Yeah, okay, that should get us up to 6, and yeah, he's dead. Okay. Dodge, it's that easy. Bonk. I don't have bandages, but that's fine. You can just heal through it. Yeah, we gotta get that stress down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes, I was going to continue the onslaught. Starting with the Onslaught Mark 1 and moving on to the Onslaught Mark 2.
Momentary abatement.
But if the Onslaught Mark 2 was so good, why is there no Onslaught Mark 3? I think that's the real question. Yeah, okay, I think now we can go for the kill. Easy. Snack time. Books? Nah. We don't read. There is an onslaught. There's a difference between an onslaught in the 14th battle group is not the same thing as calling it an onslaught Mark 14. Those are very different things. You know what? I don't think I've seen this setup before. There's usually an archer in the back when there's this guy in the front. So having double goblet is kind of crazy. It's unconventional. Well, we can just kill him. How do I want to do this? Yeah, probably better to stun. Then he can dog treat and strike.
Annihilated.
And you can just hit this guy. Yeah, there we go. I dubbed this the double big gulp. That is probably the most sense you've made all day. It is the double big gulp, I agree. This setup makes you regret the leper. It only makes you regret the leper if the rest of your team doesn't support the leper properly. And in this case, I think we're fine.
Decimated.
Because we're able to one-shot the guy in the back, and then stun the one in rank 3, so neither of them get a turn. And then on the next turn, we just kill the one in rank 3. So the leper here feels fine. Like, at the end of the day, we do need somebody to bash through the Bone Commander, so it works. How many marks can a warship go before it becomes something else entirely? I don't think there's a limit. I think you can just keep going. Ground pound. Just dodge it. Easy.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yeah, okay. Well, snacks. Yeah, so the first thing we can do, toss this, and then probably the citrine. It's just not that valuable, so I'd rather have more supplies. We'll get that on the way back. Yeah, there we go. There's the there's the crossbow guy. Oh, he's stressed.
Weakened.
Yeah, let's undo that a little bit to the best of our ability. You know what? I think I'm going to intimidate to get his speed down. Crushing blow? Yeah, just dodge it. Easy peasy. Then we do that again. Really want the Houndmaster to get a turn. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Quirrell. It's not a crit, so we're fine. Is this now dubbed the Big Gulp? Well, it's a double. It's a big gulp if it's 2 Goblet Man. I guess that's the double big gulp. Calling it a... Huh. If it's a single one, then I guess it's a big gulp. And you just ignore the fact that the crossbow guy doesn't contribute to the name. He's not important. Alright, let's get your accuracy down. Miss? Can you stop doing that? I don't like it when you miss. It's really annoying. There we go. Stuns for days. No, it is a big gulp setup because there's a fatty and a goblet. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. This makes the most sense. Okay, do I want to... You know what, we'll probably kill him this turn. Oh, wait. The Blight failed. Damn. What, you have 30% resist? What's your chance? 120. So it was a 10% chance to resist, and he succeeded. I'm not actually sure which of these is going to contribute more damage. Target Whistle or Hound's Rush? Let's try the Whistle. Getting his protection down will make the leper hit a lot harder. But I'm not sure if it's more to just attack. Bro, he low rolled. Oh, we dodged anyways. We're good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pit.
What are you talking about compassion for? He healed himself. Yeah, there we go.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. We're a little out of room here. Let's see. Could probably drop the herbs. Those aren't that important. Definitely gonna want the shovels. Food. I mean, it is a lot of food. But it's always good to have a lot of food. What can I drop? I could drop the onyx for the emerald. It's better than nothing. But I'd like to keep the onyx if I can. Is it that bad to drop a couple torches this early? I mean, it kind of is. I think we dropped the onyx. There's no need to be greedy. We're going to get plenty of loot later on in the long dungeon, especially when you have the antiquarian. There really is no need to play greedy. Pantopods, all legs, the natural enemy of the gym, bro. Oh, that's true. Everyone knows you skip leg day for maximum gains. It's just a law of nature.
Destroyed.
Okay. They live on all coasts. Well, just don't be near a coast. Even in the Arctic, that's impressive. Since we're naming setups with about large flies with a small drink. Yeah, I mean, that's a... Look at the... Yeah. The big guy is the large fry, and the small drink is the small drink. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to contribute that much damage. Might as well go for healing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their
25. Big damage.
maintain the offensive.
Huh. More gold. You don't say. Yeah, we're just about to camp anyways, so I think we can toss that. Antiquarian, do your thing. Yeah, there we go. Jade? Nah, we can toss that. Oh, a tentacle idol. That... Pretty sure that clears a negative quirk if we use holy water on that. Okay. Well, the spear guy sucks. So we're going to stun him. Alright, we're going to have to live with getting hit by the crossbow, but I think we can heal through that. We'll be fine. Interesting, a self-heal team. Yeah. We have the Antiquarian to give us money, and then the front three people are all just self-healing. And, you know, it works. It just works. Yeah, okay, he's dead to the blight. Dodge, easy. Easy dodge. God, I love this. I love when they use their warding to protect someone who's about to die to blight anyways. It's great. Keep doing that. You love to see it. 4? Was that 4 damage? Oh, these things have 70% protection now. That's right. Yeah, because in, like, earlier dungeons, they have, like, 30%. But then in this dungeon, they've got 55, and then they buff themselves up to 70. So yeah, you can't hit them very hard. Well, stun this. No crossbow for you. Protection is so high that even the Antiquarian can actually do respectable damage with Blight. Because direct attacks just don't do much. In fact, let's remove that so that we can get to the crossbow. Yeah, okay, you know what? We stun you. You don't get a turn. You can make skellies bleed. I mean, yeah, you can. I just don't think it's worth the effort. Reasons to make skeletons bleed. Reason number 1, it would be really funny. Thanks for coming to my video.
Quakes. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Using protection moves on dying enemies. Yeah, I mean, they do still get the protection buff if they do that. It's just, they're not hurting you, and they're also not protecting the enemy. So I don't, like, getting a protection buff is just not, like, there's a reason that, like, there's a good reason that I don't take the protection buff on the Crusader. Like, it, yeah, it buffs his protection by like 25%, but that's like basically all it does, and that by itself isn't worth using as a move. So the same thing kind of applies to the enemy. If it's just buffing itself for protection, you have ways around protection, like Blight and Target Whistle. So it's just not really worth, it's not worth worrying about.
A death by inches.
So much prefer that to pretty much anything else it could be doing. Once again, don't really have room for these, but I do want them. I think I might actually touch out the emerald now. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. And negative quirk time. What do we have? Obsessed with food. God, you guys have so many bad quirks. Alright, you're the gambler. Yeah, you're fine, actually. Tippler, that kind of Hylomania. Both of these are locked in, so they would be... You know what? I'm probably going to go with you, just because these are more expensive to treat. Because of the skull. Honestly, he's got some pretty good quirks, though. We'd want to lock these in. Quick Draw. Quick Draw is great. Eldritch Slayer is also pretty good. So I think we're going to go with you. I would prefer the other one, but that's fine. Yep. The Antiquarian goes... Not only does the Antiquarian make money in the dungeon, she also goes gambling. Oh, it was empty. Okay. No, that's fine. That's so fine. Alright, let's just check if there's any... No, there's nothing there. Alright. I'm not going to walk down that hallway, but I will check. Of course. Yeah, no, it spawned a fight right there. Okay. That's fine. We'll just camp back. We'll just walk backwards a bit and camp in here. Okay. There we go. Camp time.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
First of all, we get the watch. I'm considering scouting. Let's see. Okay. Because these two would be 7. Although, to be honest, they are pretty good. Because we all get a little bit of stress, so Therapy Dog would cure that and give stress resistance. So that's nice. And then release the Hound so that we can scout ahead consistently. I mean, like with the Scout Charm and that's like 45% on top of the base chance is really good. And then we can just resupply. Get a little bit of extra food. Not bad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, a madman. Oh boy. Anything ending in Mania is pretty bad. Yeah, basically. Because pretty much everything ending in Mania is like they automatically interact with Curios, which can be a problem. Can we kill the madman? We can try. Oh, he missed. Okay, well. Hit him with the chains. Alright, one-shot him. One-shot him. High roll. You missed. And Camouflage Cloak is so good. He just keeps dodging. He can't stop dodging. And if I really... And you know what? I can even use Protect Me. Have the Antiquarian use Protect Me on the Houndmaster to get his dodge up even higher. But look, do I even need to? He just keeps dodging anyways.
Knowing uncertainty.
dodge tanking is... Well, dodge tanking is just better than, like, actually using, like, protection. Because even if you have protection, you can still get hit with, like, secondary effects like stress, stuns, blights, and bleeds. Whereas dodging, mathematically, it's about the same in terms of its defensive value. Like, if you have 50% dodge, then you're taking about half as much damage. Same thing with protection. Right? Like, on average, they're protecting you from the same amount of damage. The difference is that dodge also protects you from secondary effects. Which makes it really good to... Like, stacking protection is already pretty good. Stacking dodge is even better. Yeah, just crit him. It's that easy. You know what? Let's try debuffing your accuracy. I doubt it's going to work, but we can try. You can dodge syphilis? You can! If you haven't tried that in real life, I really recommend it. Yeah, it didn't work. Alright. Yes, she's missed. Alright, she just dodged. Okay. Dodge this. Oh, you didn't. Sucks to be you. And the Antiquarian's getting pretty stressed, and she can't really heal, so... I mean, it's a good thing we got that minus 10%. It's at least something. A crit for 8.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Crit for 15. Let's go. Remove.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
The downside of dodge is you only need to get unlucky twice in a row and then you're dead. Yeah, that is the downside of dodge. Is that you, like, where protection is more consistent, dodge you can just get unlucky. Although once you get up to like 80% dodge, that just doesn't happen, to be honest. And to be fair, you would need to get really unlucky to be at 80% dodge and get crit twice. Yeah, I guess we'll heal. Okay, yeah, now we can focus on healing. Yeah, stun him. Stun and heal. We didn't even get a stall warning either. Oh yeah, he's dead to that. There we go. Beautiful. Just the way we drove it up, boys.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, now I think we can toss this food for that. Or, well, I'd rather have the portraits. Well, yeah, we take emeralds over onyx. Yep, that's good. That'll do. Yeah, sure. We'll use a key.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That did fill up one of our gold pockets. I think we can actually toss this one holy water. We already got our value out of the other one. That seems fine to me. I've rolled double nat ones with advantage before. Don't underestimate how I can fail. Well, I mean, that just sounds like a skill issue. Just like roll better, you know? Get luckier. If you're losing at gambling, it's because you're not trying hard enough.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, we want to loop upwards for sure. 100%. Go this way.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Small. You know what? If the other one's big fries in a drink, this is small fries in a drink. Well, this guy's invisible, which is kind of annoying. But I think the stun's more important. I was considering hitting him with the bile, but, no. Dodge? That sucks. You know, we can't really... She's pretty high on stress. If she gets hit by goblets now, it's gonna suck. Yeah, exactly. 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 I knew that would happen. The stress casters always prioritize... Well, they don't always, but they do have like a heavy weight towards selecting the character that's got the highest stress. So I knew they would focus her. So giving it to the Houndmaster instead is a good move. I was hoping he would dodge that, considering he's got 41 dodge now. But no. Or it might even be higher than that, but no, he got crit instead. Because video games. 2 combos. Yeah, sometimes you're just not meant to win the roll. That's true. Yep, there's another one. Watch. Yep, there's another one. And he dodged all... Yeah, he got crit by the first one, but he dodged the others. So that was a good move. That was an extremely solid move. How did you fail to blight a skeleton? Yeah, he's got 44 dodge. Okay. I think we gotta hit the one in the back. And we intimidate this guy. Yep. I think this one's dead to blight. Yeah, he's dead to blight. Okay. How much damage is this going to do? 2 to 4. Oh, okay, min-rolled. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, they're throwing a lot of mystery juice at us, that's for sure. Crit, nice. Yeah, we mostly want to focus on stress healing right now. Our health isn't really the concern. So I don't mind leaving this skeleton alive, because he's just going to do... Like this one's going to die. This one's just does regular damage. Oh, no, he's dead too.
This expedition
Oh.
at least
I thought he would still live.
success.
But he died instead. Yeah, once again, we're going to take the heirlooms instead. I think I still want the key, because we could find a secret room. Yeah, okay, so here's our supplies. We've got 4 shovels, just in case. We've got 1 key for a secret room. We're running out of torches, but that's fine. We can make them last. And 2 stacks of food. That looks good to me. It's pretty good. Empty crate. Amazing. Oh yeah, the skeletons are just helping us stay hydrated. Okay, so what's this? This is a big guy with no drink. What is this, a whopper but no drink? What do you call this one? Yeah, I think you're gonna stun. Houndmaster either... The thing is, Houndmaster wants to do too many things. He wants to attack the back row, but he also wants to stun, but he also wants to use target whistle on the big guy. It's too much. It's probably worthwhile to start to use Intimidate more often, to be honest. Dodge. Bonk. Oh, that hurt. No stuns, though, so it wasn't that bad. Can we stun you? I would really like to. Nope, we did not stun you. Okay, that's good. 1 damage short. That kind of sucks. But, you know what? 7's not bad. We'll take those. Yeah, I should probably... Like, Intimidate's a nice debuff. I should be using it more often. Crit, nice. We take those. Another 7. He can heal. He's fine. Oh, this time he got double stun. That's a lot less good. It's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, the problem is we can't reach that guy with anybody. Okay, please stun this time. Thank you. That helps. It helps a lot. Because he's dead anyways. Just don't crit. See? He didn't crit. If you just ask nicely, they won't. Surely the Houndmaster will go before him, right? So we debuff his accuracy? Yeah, okay. Bonk.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Precision.
Yeah, we're getting hurt quite a bit. That's the power of being a little underleveled. Well, not really underleveled, just under-equipped for a higher level dungeon. Let's go for a stun. Nice. That'll buy us some time to heal again. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to debuff. Probably not killing him this turn.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Continue to debuff. Let's get your health back up. I mean, we do have lots of food, so we probably don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, you missed. Sucks to be you.
Sedated.
Yeah, just keep hitting his accuracy. Okay, now you can target whistle. Which then opens you up to do a big hit. There we go. Huge damage. Just miss. Yep. You need to keep healing. You in the back. You know what? We're going to kill him this turn, right? So he probably should have healed, but whatever.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
There we go.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
I think we munch on the food. Toss the extras to fit that. So here's the problem, is I do want to save the key just in case we find a secret room. Because the value there is crazy. But I am at a chest, and I could use the key here. Although it looks like there's not much ahead. Okay. Hold on. I think what we can do is snuff out the light and use the key here. I think that's fair. And it looks like the path ahead is clear. We can, like, if there's any obstacles, like, here, it would be a problem, but we've scouted and there isn't. And in these areas, we can go around obstacles. So I think we can afford to dump the shovels at this point. That's fair. Alright, disarm. Excellent. Books, we ignore those. Antiquarian's a little stressed, but she can go gambling when we get home. Yeah, we don't have anything for that. Scouting, what have we got? Yeah, of course there's an obstacle, but we can go around it. What do we have here? Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Okay, I think we camp here.
A spark without kindling.
4 food. Well, yeah. Yep. Hound's Watch. Therapy Dog is tempting. At this point. Wow, the thing is, Therapy Top is only really healing her, specifically. So, probably better to release the Hound and Pep Talk.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's take the damage buff. You know what? We might need it on you because you can hit the back row. I think the leper's already going to do enough damage. Good thing you brought extra food. Yeah. I mean, I did toss some out at one point, but, you know. It was a good call. Oh, gargoyles. That's our first. First time seeing them. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the stun. Stun and blight. Although I should probably focus down the witch anyways, but... I mean, I want to kill the gargoyles. Yeah. And he missed. Off to a great start. No, don't get stressed. Don't do that. There's never enough damage. One shy. That's a shame. Well, just blight him. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. No gargoyles, no problems. Stun her. Oh yeah, that's excellent. Okay, heal yourself. Hit a big crit, please. Yeah, good enough. I'm kind of hoping for crits to get some stress healing, but that'll do. Try healing yourself. Nope. Just kind of hoping for a crit there. That's fine. She'll be fine. We've just got to make sure to use protect. Protect me so that she doesn't get hit with any more stress. She's up at like, what is it now? 53? Yeah. That's a fair bit when we don't have any camps left.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, well.
Or is it merely
We take that.
trick of the light?
Let's see. There we go. So there's all of our... Well, not all of them. There we go. That's all of the heirlooms. This is all of the cash. Oh, wait. Hold on. I missed this one. And there's our supplies. Yeah, I think we still toss those. Alright, what do we get? A trap. Well, just resisted. Okay. We don't open those. These things can give you diseases if you don't have the holy water, so... Oh, I think you can smash them open with a shovel. Although I usually don't do that. Oh, we got a critical scout, but again, no secret door. So, it could still be down here. It's a large dungeon, so there's guaranteed one secret door somewhere. What's that? Oh, we're ignoring that. We don't want the urn. And this... Yeah, no shovel, no key. I think we ignore that. Okay, we're pretty close to the end. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ghoul. We're in Ghoul Town. You know what? No, he's in rank 3, so transforming kind of sucks. I was going to say, we could use Rake to kill both of these things, but the problem with that is that you can't actually use Rake from rank 3. Okay, let's try stunning. Yeah, there we go. Somehow the maggots can just reach into rank 4. Don't ask how, they just do.
Be gone, fiend.
There we go, okay, so that thing's gone. Very nice. I call this Gabagool. Sure. Why not? The ghoul of the GABA. Alright, bonk him. That was the lowest possible damage. Why do you do that? Stop doing that. I mean, he is stunned. Might as well heal. Yeah, your stress is getting a there we go. There's a crit heal. 4 stress. Miss? It... How? I don't know how you missed that. And it didn't even blight him. Skull? Oh, okay. That would have been bad. Skull Toss does a fair amount of stress. Alright, let's get rid of him.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Bookshelf. This could be good. It was not good. That's fine. And we're out of torches. I think that's fine, though, because we can... Yeah, I mean, our packs are basically full of loot. We can just run downwards, and that... down, or if we need to, down and to the right. And that should complete the quest at this point. The thing is, if you get hallway battles in the dark, I think there's like an 8% chance of the Shambler showing up, which we really don't want. I mean, we do have... I mean, the front 3 are fine, I guess. But the Antiquarian's not exactly well suited to the Shambler. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing Protect Me.
Inspiration and improvement.
Don't want to get an Affliction if we can help it. Crit for 39. Nice. I think he's dead to the Houndmaster anyways. Probably better off with... Yeah, I think he's gonna live. So we'll debuff his accuracy. Dodge. Oh, you know what? Yeah, now that we're out of torches, the Camouflage Cloak isn't active anymore. So his dodge kind of sucks. That's fine, though. We can live with this. You can only be missing 2 rooms. Well, it depends. Sometimes you can be missing 3 rooms. It depends on the number of rooms. Like, it says 90%, but the math on that is not correct. 90% is not actually correct. I don't know why it says 90% when it should just tell you how many rooms, to be honest. It should just say, like, explore all of the rooms. You can, like, skip one, and then, like, in brackets, it should tell you how many you can skip. That's what I think. On short, it's always 1, medium 2, long is 3. 95% is not always true. Yeah, it's not always true, because sometimes I've had mediums where I can skip 3. It just depends on how many rooms it decides to spawn on that particular run. But yeah, the general rule is 1 for short, 2 for medium, and 3 for long. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll try healing. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Okay, we're right at the end of the dungeon, so I think we can eat the food now. Yep, I'm fine with that. We might still end up getting hit with a hunger check, but I think that's okay. We're so close to the end, and our health is full anyways. The only problem that would actually give us is the stress on the Antiquarian. But I think that's worth the risk to get a little bit more loot right at the end. Oh, we even get to scout the next battle. Yeah, so we can just check these empty rooms. It's just one more battle. Oh, and it's an easy battle too. Awesome. Yeah, we're just going to intimidate this guy to get him visible. Like so. Did we loot any AI cores yet? Oh yeah, look at that. The bust cores. Small fry combo? Yeah, I guess so. Small fry combo deal. I mean, those kinds of names just make more sense when it's like small fries and a drink. Because then you're actually, like, if this is just skeletons, then it's just skeletons. You know, you could just call it anything. The naming scheme makes way more sense when there's a drink involved. If a corpse is reanimated, does that make its brain artificial? Well, that's a good question, because it used to be natural. But then again, we consider things like petroleum unnatural when it comes from nature. Like dead animals. It's like made by natural process. So, I guess, yeah. A reanimated corpse is artificial. By that logic. Yeah, we don't need light anymore. Oh yeah, there was an emerald in there, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I believe you. 100%. Yeah, there was just an emerald in that torch stand. Although we've got so much money, I would rather just keep the heirlooms. Yeah, it's kind of it's too bad. The emeralds actually get tossed. A darn shame. Fueling engines with the blood of the ancient dead is pretty metal. Yeah. Oh damn, we only get to skip 2, huh? Oh no, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. No, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're only getting to skip 2. That's unlucky. Well, we can just go to this room anyway, so it's fine, but, yeah, that is kind of unlucky. And of course, we get a hunger check. But we don't get afflicted, so we're good. It's all good. And here we go. Finished quest. Boom. So I was right? Yeah. I guess for longer dungeons, it's 2 or 3, depending on. Although I don't know if I've gotten 4. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, that's a lot of loot. And a Blasphemous Vial. Oh, okay. Only 2 of them leveled up. That's good. That's good. Anemic? Again? Can my lepers stop getting anemic? Please.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
And we got Blasphemous Vial. Let's go. The Ancestor is yapping about something, but we can ignore him. What was that? Arbalest. Plus 25% damage if in position 4. Minus 50% healing skills. Well, unfortunately, Arbalest does need the damage. And the debuff chance is really nice for... what is it? Suppressing fire? But the Arbalest also uses bandages quite a bit. So... yeah. I'd rather, like, if you want more damage, just get the well, I think the Prophet's Eye is accuracy. But whatever, just get Prophet's Eye and Dismas Head or something. Ah. Yeah, it really is just a damage thing, huh? I guess it's not the worst thing ever. But again, it's just like the main reason to use this isn't even the damage, because if you want damage, Dismas Head would do it better. The main reason to use this would be so that you can actually you can consistently stick the debuff from suppressing fire. And then having that attached to the same damage bonus as Dismas Head, that would be the reason to use it. If it didn't have that debuff chance, I would honestly just not use this. But with it, I guess it's alright. Alright. Dream Chaser. Yeah, you gotta... I'm pretty sure you have the Gambler. Yep, you've got to go gambling. Let's... You bastard. Okay. Fine. Have it your way.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Huh. Okay. Well, with these, so I would need 14. Okay. How many do I need over here? Okay. I think we can hit this one. Yeah, there we go. Maximum.
Mold the metal.
Yeah.
We are raising an
Get them up to rank 3, then max out the discount. That's the word I'm looking for. Discount. Discount the Viscount. Oh, we do already have a granary. That's right. Yeah. If I get another blueprint... Cartographer's Camp is really good, but 300 crests is a lot, so saving up for that is kind of a pain. On the other hand, you have something like the Performance Hall, which is very narrow. Like, it is really nice for the Jester to get that +2 speed so he can consistently go first. And the other bonuses are nice, and it's cheap. It's just that it only affects the Jester. So I'm kind of, I'm not sure which one I want to save up for next. Probably Cartographer's Camp, just to make better use of the blueprint. He's denying my gotcha rolls. Gotcha Cadix blue balled as usual. Yeah. But the thing is, gotcha Cadix usually get blue balled by the actual gambling mechanics. In this case, they're just not allowed to gamble. The game said no. I said gamble, the game said no. A darn shame. I think they'll... Yeah, you guys will be fine with, like, passive stress healing, right? I guess that's something else I could save up for. It would be nice to do 2 at a time. Although it is a bit expensive, so maybe not. Yeah, the thing is, we don't want... Quick Draw and Eldritch Slayer are both pretty good, so we want to lock them in, especially now that he's at 5. They're definitely... These are at risk of getting replaced, and we don't want them getting replaced. Yeah, get rid of this so that we can actually stop scavenging corpses. That would be nice. I'm actually not sure which one I want to lock in first. 10 accuracy, 5% crit is really important. But quick draws, like, they're both really good. I guess I'll get Eldritch Slayer first. Alright. Well, that Dream Chaser is going to stay stressed, I guess. That's fine. Eldritch MVP. I mean, if you can get, like, the anti-Eldritch effects on the Occultist who already has bonus damage against Eldritch, it does kind of go crazy against some late-game enemies. It's like, oh, I just have, plus 10% crit, plus, 40% damage, plus 10% accuracy. I also take reduced stress. Yeah, at that point, he just demolishes them. When he's like, which is funny because mainly you take him for like, he has a really good stun and a heal that can be, and a heal that can be used from the front line, even if it is inconsistent. So then the fact that he can also do damage if you're fighting Eldritch is pretty nice. I guess Manslayer's alright. Although, yeah, I guess Eldritch Slayer would be nicer, because he has bonus damage against Eldritch, and then the Slayer tag gives them accuracy, which is something he lacks. He's got good damage and crit modifiers, but his accuracy is lacking. In a sense, the Occultist really is built around gambling, not just with his heal, but the fact that his abilities have like low accuracy but high crit. So you either miss or you get a big crit. He is gambling personified. The gambling man. Eldritch Slayer Occultist Artillery goes hard. I will be honest, it's kind of bad. Abyssal Artillery, more like roof spaghetti, because you might as well just be throwing plates of pasta at them. And also they look kind of like noodles. Roof spaghetti, like, it's just not enough damage. Like, unless you're stacked, like, maybe if you have, like, 2 of them in the back. Like, the only time I would do this is if you have, first of all, if you're going to the Cove, so you can get that bonus, 15% damage versus Eldritch, more consistently. And then on top of that, you need to pair them with somebody else who can hit the back row. So, like, maybe if you have, like, Plague Doctor and an Occultist, and you're taking them to the Cove, then you can use the Roof Spaghetti. Because then you can hit them with Plague Grenade plus Roof Spaghetti should take out the back row pretty quickly. But outside of that, it's just not very good. Like, I would never use it in the Ruins. It's just, it's Roof Spaghetti. I mean, honestly, you know what? Maybe I should just grab it just so that I can show you, because it is absolutely Roof Spaghetti. Like, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Italians fuming right now. Nah, they would agree with me. 100%. Because the question is, what do I do next? I do have all these level 2 heroes that I should probably level up. I mean, we do need to get the Bonk Vestal out there. Agility whistles, whatever. Yeah, we don't have great options at this point. I guess we might as well go back to the Cove. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. If he's at the back like that, he also... Oh, wait. Hold on. This kinda sucks, actually. Yeah, because these guys are all up here now. So we can't really build a back row, unless... Yeah, we can't do the Bonk Vestal right now. This is so sad. Just gonna have to go regular style. Well, we also don't have I have not seen the trinket for it either, to be honest. I do want to build Stochastic Shuttle as a Bonk Vestal, but for now, we just don't have the tools for it. Although, yeah, we haven't really seen the... there's still more bosses at the low levels that we haven't seen yet. Because I don't think we've seen the Flesh either. Definitely haven't seen the bosses for these areas. Well, anyways, you can use maybe Stun Amulet, Heal and Stun. A Focus Ring would be really nice, but we still haven't found any. Damage. Damage and what? I guess we can give you the feather crystal. You can take that and that. That's easy. That's so easy. And you. I mean, you're slow as piss already, so I guess the Seer Stone. Scouting is never bad. And you know what? The Crucifix. Go for it. We are going to the Cove. Alright, we do have our trinkets, so we can go. No problem. I think we only need one herb. One of those. That should be fine. Seems good to me. Food, torches, yeah. This is so sad. Ancestor Man, play Despacito. Yeah. Does roof spaghetti come with the sauce? I think that's why it doesn't do any damage. There's no sauce. You've got to bring the sauce. Like the Plague Doctor, she brings the sauce.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Yep. It's a straight line. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure using holy water on that idol does something. Yeah, get him off the field immediately. Stun you. And stun you. That seems good. Now next round we're gonna use Rampart on this thing. And that should push the fishman to this guy to the front. Oh no, Stress Wave actually pulls him back. Interesting. Huh. Well, whatever, we just kill this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, crit, nice. Man, we're so good at this. Damn. Alright, I see you. That 0 stress across the board. It was even a 4-stack of enemies. It's not like it was a... That was not a trivial fight. Do I snuff out the torch? I think it's a little early for that. Honestly, maybe I should have bought more torches for this short dungeon so I could do that more often. Yeah, I think we're not going to.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I don't remember what this one does. I guess the... I don't think it fixes any of this. Although he has a lot of stuff that's got to be fixed. Of course he does. Man, they all have... There's so many negative quirks, so little time. Okay, hear me out. If artillery is spaghetti, then heart is meat. Heart is meatball? Sure. The heart is meatball. Playing Road Trader on my main monitor and watching Darkest Dungeon on the second monitor. Yeah, that's great vibes. Immaculate vibes. Alright, who's going to use it? You know what? You do it. 18% damage. Okay. Oh, herbs, huh? Well, I was going to ignore this, but I guess if we've got extra herbs, then we can take it. Sure. Why not? You're gonna save... You want to save one herb in case you find the coral.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Chat has been blessed with food-based madness. I mean, out of all the kinds of madness, that's probably, like, the least the least bad.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, Call of the Deep. Oh no. Oh, I guess they're all going first? Yep, they're all going first. Right. I mean, he's buffed, so we should probably kill him first.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then stun him, so we don't get hit with Stress Wave. Oh yeah, and just one-shot him. Easy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dodge. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can live with that. You know what? Let's just pull you to the front. We can do a little healing. We can do a little healing. And then back.
Continue the onslaught.
Easy.
Destroy them all.
Proof that Heart of Darkness is perfect sauce for Abyssal Artillery. You just called it a meatball, and now you're saying that the heart is sauce. Have you eaten food before? Do you know what you're talking about?
Eradicated.
Really? You're gonna leave it at 1 HP? Really? Yeah, and he gets crit. Bleed, uh-huh. Yep. Dodge, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's that food-based curse. I guess so. They're cursed to talk about food without understanding any of it. Shocker. Oh, yeah, just resist it. It's that easy.
Destroyed. Decimated.
Decimated. Yummy. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go. I regret to inform you that shock collars are a growing trend among female YouTubers. What? Huh? How did we get from spaghetti sauce and meatballs to shock collars? You are all over the place. Put me back in the Asylum, Chief. Yeah, you know, that's starting to sound more and more appealing every minute, isn't it? Bonk.
Annihilated.
You're talking about Phil. Well, yeah, I mean, saying that Fillion doing it is a growing trend, I don't think counts, Buzzard. Like, the pineapple goes on the pizza, I don't know what to tell you. That's just true. No disagreement there. 100%. Pineapple on pizza, great. We love pineapple on pizza. Isn't that right, chat? Oh, that is not great. I'm not sure how it pushed him 2 tiles. It's only supposed to push 1, but sure. That's fine.
Their cursed champion falls.
Am I gonna need this shovel? I think the answer is no. We can toss the shovel. That looks good to me. Yeah, chat needs a week in a padded room. Absolutely. What the hell is the bro yapping about? Oh, it failed to bleed? Damn. Virgin pineapple versus Chad Ananas. Hey, why not both, buddy? Why not both? Crit for 1, let's go.
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Mm-hmm. They sure can. I agree. Probably should have snuffed out the light before ending the fight, but that's fine.
Holds dominion. Black as
Oh, right, I tossed my shovel. Damn. Well, we'll just have to open it by hand. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we tossed that. So we're looking at... Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Both are the same thing, just different name. Pineapple is British and Americans, and the rest of the world calls it ananas. Yeah, it is interesting how that worked out, isn't it? It's like every other language, it's ananas. But somehow the British are like, no, that's a pineapple. It has nothing to do with pines and nothing to do with apples, but it's definitely a pineapple.
if only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Citrine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Blueberries are effing purple. I mean, they're kind of purplish blue. They're more purple on the inside, but they're a little bluish on the outside, you know? I think that's fair. I think this is a stun grenade moment. I think... Dodge, okay, that sucks. I'm really kind of hoping to get the, this guy to the front, because it's funny, he's just stuck using a dagger. Barnacle boy! Okay. Okay. Well, just kill this guy. Yeah, that buff doesn't matter. You wasted it, you fool. Okay, yeah. We just hit this guy. 1 HP. 1 HP. You're serious. He's throwing. He's throwing. Does he have stun resist? He does. Okay, well, let's just debuff the protection. It's piñas in Spanish? It is? Damn. Didn't the Aztecs call avocados testicles of the trees or something? I mean, that one is just a good call. They're not even wrong. Have you seen an avocado? Like, that's just a fact. Not to defend the British, but the French call potatoes apples of the ground. Yeah, that is true. Pomme de terre. Everyone's got a few silly words here and there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh boy, howdy, I sure do love my ground apples. Yeah, I think we keep going. We've got the power. It's trapped. Damn.
As the light gains
Ow.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What have we got? Nothing.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted...
Yeah, a Big Mac with some fried ground apples.
Traversable.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's see. Who cares? Who cares? That's bad, and who cares? Amazing.
Let each help the other, and in so
Level restrictions removed. That could actually be useful right now. Like, at least a little bit. Depends. Nah, there's no bosses. Damn. I guess it's not very useful. That's a shame. Well, you know, it does mean that the level 5s can go into these dungeons. Although, then again, I don't really care for a hero ring, so it's whatever. Big fat whatever. Alright, now we go gambling, for sure. This time, for sure. Alright, what do we give you? What's our least valuable? Yeah, we just got these. Okay. Yeah, don't care about either of these. You can take both. Go gambling. In fact, I do think I need to increase the stress recovery, because it's pretty cheap and your stress is really high.
all manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Yeah, what you said. I mean, removing level restrictions is theoretically useful, it's just that it always shows up when you don't need it. Guaranteed. It never shows up when you actually want it. You know what? That's a decent talent. That's alright as well. Recovery Charm is also... Those are actually some decent options. Probably going to go for this one, though, because it's basically... It's like a focus ring, but even better. Instead of minus dodge, you get increased food consumed, which... Like, first of all, it doesn't affect hallway meals. So you can just wear it all the time, and then as soon as you go to camp, you just take it off. Like, it basically does... Honestly, it actually just does nothing unless you go to feast. I think that's the only time it actually increases food consumption. Although gathering grain sacks is kind of annoying, but yeah, the talent is really good for the bounty hunter specifically. Does that mean I can go on a lower level quest for time for bone collection? I mean, you could, but we're not going to. I mean, I do have exactly four characters at level 2 now. Which means that if I can get like if I can get an apprentice level mission that's long, that should give them enough XP that if I send these 4 together, they should level up all at once, which would be nice. Because it's kind of annoying when someone gets left behind. Oh, wait, we might have to do a rank 4. Rank 4 guy. Man-at-Arms. Alright, who's going to the asylum? Yeah, you've already got... That's the thing, Jugon. You've already got 3 good quirks locked in and no negatives. There's no reason to put you in the asylum. Yeah, that's kind of eh. These don't matter. Those are okay. Xenophobia is annoying. But these are just kind of meh. Oh god, that's a lot. Ah, you're right. I think we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll put Punished Weeb in again. Lock in that quick draw, lock out Sickly. Boom. Woe is me. Yeah, I mean, you've just got to go insane, right? If you really want to get back in the padded room, you've got to earn it. Go crazy. Go absolutely nuts. Talon, huh? I don't really care about bumper crop. Gathering grain sacks is annoying. But it's good. It's worth it for the Talon. Let's see. Who am I bringing? Well, I'd rather not level up my level 4 characters, to be honest. So probably level 3s? If I'm doing that, then... this is a bit awkward. I guess we could throw you in the front. You in rank 2. Then for the back... Oh yeah, we could do Bandit, and then... Yeah. Okay, that works. I think that is a team. Oh my god. Guilty Conscience, Slow Reflexes, Paranormania. You are annoying. Alright. It would be nice to have another one, but yeah, we're not taking that. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, I do think... I'm going to take a bathroom break here. So, you know, well, let's take a poll. How many deaths do you think they're going to be by the end? Your options? Yeah, yes or no. Those are the best options, of course. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and 4 plus, I guess. Go for it. I will be right back. Alright, the votes are in. It looks like... Interesting. So the votes for the top end are kind of low. It's about 30% 0 and like 40% for 1 to 2. Which, to be fair, if you count the ones that you lose to the heart by default, then that's 2 would make sense. Although I am going to try and figure out a way to avoid that. We'll see. Many have no faith. You just gotta keep the faith. Never doubt the gaming. Believe in the gaming. $30 crests. I don't think there's really much I can do with that right now. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Just put more heart into it. Exactly. Gotta put in some heart, put in some soul. Finally, Blasphemous Vial. 10 accuracy, 20% stun, 20% blight. It's just great. In exchange for 25% stress? Oh yeah, we take that, 100%. And then we pair that with, well, we've got options. If we had like stress reduction, that would be nice to offset the stress from that, but we don't. So instead, you know what, we don't actually need this anymore, because this is just worse than that. I think we'll probably go Feather Crystal, though. More speed, more dodge. We take that. Can you stack them? You can't stack multiple of the same trinket. Although, we could stack... I mean, if you meant the Rot Gut Sensor, we could stack it for more accuracy, but there's not really a point. Plus 10 is good enough. Man, I swear, I've got this Beast Slayer ring and this Moon ring, but I'm never going to use them, am I? It's not likely. At this point, I'm not really using the... Well, I'm not using this for sure. And the Scouting Ray, so yeah, not going to be using that either. You. Definitely damage. Do I bring the Scouting Stone? I guess so. And you. Take that. And other than that... Yeah, I guess plus 2 speed is always nice. That'll have to do. And we're going... Yeah, we're going for this. Okie dokie. Food. Light. Looks good to me. Scouting 40% is pretty good. John Darkest, yeah. That's me.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Okay. You know what? I didn't realize... I thought that they stole it from us, to be honest. I didn't realize that they actually produce grain. We've actually got to check these because, annoyingly, the icon for quest locations is the same as the curio icon, which, to be honest, I think is not... Yeah, that's just kind of lazy, to be honest. Like, can't you make a separate icon for the quest location? That way I don't have to hover over all of them to check which one is which. I don't think that's too much to ask. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. Oh, there's the, one of those. You know what, do we have the right movesets? I think we do. Hold on. Oh yeah, we've got the right movesets, we're good. Although, what level? You don't even have Incision. Okay, that's fine. 70%. Let's see. Yeah, we're up to 160, so this is a 90% stun chance. Blight resist 120. Damn. The game, like, see, the thing is, the game gives you a tooltip saying that the Pegmen are resistant to Blight, but they've only got 60% resist. This thing is 90%. And it's funny, because it's like the squid monster, so you would think it's eldritch, like the fishes in the cove, but it's not. It's a beast. Why? I actually don't understand the design of this enemy sometimes. Like, it seems like it should be an eldritch cove monster, but it's not. It's very strange. The Cuttleworm? Yeah, that's a good name for it. Hungry worm. You get the... No, I think calling it the Cuttleworm fits, because the little ones are like the munchworms, and the big one is the Cuttleworm. It makes sense. Oh yeah, he's dead to blight, so we can ignore him. Okay, and bonk.
Impressive.
Oh, he crit him back, I guess. I mean, I don't like that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. Unless
Heal.
inordinate exsanguination be considered.
Yeah, we're good. We're so good. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a nice one. It's gotta be you, right? Burn the scrolls. Guilty conscience removed. Alright, that's a one down. The fact that it uses torches is just so nice. Stun. Stun. Just kill this guy, I guess. Yeah, 21. Bruh. You know what? Just stab this guy, I guess. Yep, 15. Nice. Easy. Soylent Green is made of people. Really? That's crazy. They should stop doing that. Someone needs to put a stop to this. You know, just hit this guy, I guess. That's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Playing for RimWorld calling. I mean, RimWorld is RimWorld. Yeah, you're going to be eating a few people. It is what it is. If we high roll, then this will one-shot. Probably better off just hitting the back row, though. Oh, they resisted anyways.
Death by inches.
Yeah, we definitely hit this guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, we even got a key. Nice. So far, it doesn't look like we need it, though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of battles in a row. And it's like that's like the first 4 rooms. Well, although, I guess we could skip 3 of these battles if we loop around this way and then come down to the quest location. It just, yeah, you know, it's a lot. I think we're more worried about our health than our loot right now. Another key, of course. You open a box and find a key in the box. Well, I guess it's not really health we're worried about so much as stress, but, maggots? They're the worst. They don't even give you loot. They don't even have the decency to give you loot. Useless worms.
To the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Yep, dodge. Easy. Easy dodge. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try stress healing if we can. You know what? Kill yourself. 19 when you're at. You only needed 2. Classic. Alright, go for the crit. Big crit.
Another one falls.
3's better than none, I guess. See, look, they don't even drop anything.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and
How rude.
into the mud.
Although they didn't really hurt us either, so I guess that's fine. You know what? You can... Yeah, stress heal off of that. Then, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go through all these battles. More loot. Why not? Humans are objectively the best animals, so it only stands to reason they would also be the best food. I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic. Would that box give more loot from using the key on it? But that was specifically the box that doesn't have a lock on it. It depends. Right? Some boxes don't have locks, some do box. Some boxes do have locks. Yeah, the Plague Doctor basically only has one job. Hit the ghoul. She's kind of useless against the munchworms. Oh, well that stun didn't work. Let's try this one. There we go. That should do a trick. Kill the munchworm. Yep, get rid of the munchworm. Excellent.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Humans are surprisingly vulnerable from prions from cannibalism. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why you don't do cannibalism. Pretty sure that's why we're so averse to it, is the prions thing. What is our... You know, we do have a 40% chance of hitting a second stun, which would be really funny. But I think I'm better off just attacking. We could go gambling for the second stun. I'm just not going to. That sounds like anti-Soylent propaganda.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah. I am pro anti-Soylent propaganda. 100%. Chat is getting hungry and mad again. I mean, did they ever stop? That's the real question. Yeah, I guess hit the worm.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dietary requirements for saturated fats are so high that they actually kill most other animals. Oh, really? So, like, if you take the saturated fats that we eat and put it to other animals, they just die. But for us, that's normal. Interesting. Well, it's probably because of our brains. The human brain is a hungry beast.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, I probably should have used target whistle. To be honest. That didn't even pull him? Oh, man.
The ground quakes.
What's his move resist? Oh, it's 82%. Yeah, that would do it. 60% is not fun. Let's see. That's 6. Oh, yeah, he's dead already. Okay. We heal. Are you going to continue Moneyfish Adventures in YouTube vids? Or we have a chance for a stream? I think I'm going to continue the... Moneyfish series will be videos. But I do like the idea of streaming Master of Orion. I would just do a different playthrough for that.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We pass that. Okay. Food. Getting snacky. Not actually for brains, but the silver lining is that we would waste lean cuts of meat if we didn't feed them to dogs, falcons, or cats. Humans are not good with lean meat, really. Humans can also be classified as vultures if judged by the acidity of stomach acid and intestine length. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's usually what I ask people when I meet them. Like, what's your stomach acidity? It's a, it's a very important trait. Tentacle. Oh, there he goes. Alright, so we want to kill these things to get... because he's going to retreat. So we want to clean out his teammates and then remove the corpses if we can. Oh no, he's just going to do a backhand? Okay. Well. I mean, that was just the wrong move. He's stupid. Humans are carrion and bone eaters. We eat bones? Since when? Well, I guess Cooler Guy eats bones, but I thought that was the exception, not the rule. Alright, let's try something. There we go. Yeah, now we target whistle for sure. Yep, there he goes. And bonk. Big crit for 40. Seven. You know what? Let's heal for 2. Damn, he's slow. He didn't even get to go. 5 is not bad. Versus his 1. He just, yeah. He just low rolled. It happens.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Perhaps a turning point. Yeah. Yeah, we've got to go to the next... Oh, there's so many battles. Alright, we've got to keep going. Then we'll take a break.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, there's the battle. I mean, there's the grains right behind them. Acidity means that we can eat and dissolve pretty much anything. Wasn't there a guy who... That reminds me, there was a guy who ate an airplane. Because his acidity was high enough that he could eat dissolved metal. And piece by piece, he ate an entire airplane over the course of, like, I don't know, it was a long time. Like a year or something. Because fuck it, if you can eat an airplane, eat an airplane. Why not? Maybe you'll gain the power of flight when you finish. Oh, crit for 14, that's not good. We can heal that, though. Yeah, so we're going to dog treat that and kill him. We have no means of removing stealth, so we're just going to deal with it. Yeah, so heal for 10, that's fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, we actually have no way of getting rid of stealth. Alright, what do we got? 8. And... crit for 13.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Not ideal, but not the end of the world either. Yeah, we gotta undo some of that damage.
Obliterated.
Oh, I can't... Oh, I should have targeted the other one. Stunning right now would be nice. Whatever. 9. Okay. Yeah, heal again. 14, there we go. Bleed, that's fine. We can just heal the bleed. There we go. We keep... Why are we finding so many keys? What is with this dungeon? It's given me 4 keys already. Like, who asked for this? Alright, one more battle, then we can finally camp. Should eat uranium. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. For sure. Most plane airframes are made of aluminum alloy. Yeah, something like that. Alright, we'll try this. I don't really like splitting the damage, but Plague Grenade could go. Could put in a lot of work here, in theory. Ow. Nope, they went first anyways. Anti-crit. And disease. Okay. Cool. Just kind of hoping to go first here. That's fine. That's super fine. Is it a funny way? Oh, we got another disease. Okay. We take those. Take him on the chin like a champ. So humans are funny in a way that we are the only species on Earth that can process alcohol into energy, and roughly 10% of the North population are immune to alcohol poisoning. Immune to alcohol poisoning? Is that even possible? How does that work? Yeah, there's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Our stress is through the roof, but we are intact. Alright, and then we keep the loot window opened, and we camp. It's that easy.
Tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Can I... Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck on the bounty hunter. Okay. Because I wanted to eat these two food, but I guess I can't do that. Fine. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll put our resources up here. Like so. The problem is that the grains are going to take up 3 slots of inventory, which is annoying. ChatGPT knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's the chat is called GPT, so it is ChatGPT. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, the G in GPT stands for gamers, and the PT stands for PT. Gamers PT in chat. So it's ChatGPT. It just makes sense. Alright, we got the worries, which sucks. Oh, we got another one. Spasm of the entrails. Okay. And hysterical blindness. Well, normally that would not be an issue, but you are actually really stressed. I think the worries is the worst, though. Plus 30% stress is a lot. So we're going to leech that. Plus the healing is relevant. We don't want to get ambushed, so we're going to take that. Then, yeah, I think we therapy dog to get stress down. And you need your stress down as well. So we take the man's best friend. That's about the best we can do. Yeah, this group is really stressed. That's fine. We'll be fine. We just need a couple more bags of grain and then we'll be good. Another fight? Are you serious? Alright, we're skipping that one. We're going around. Alright, we're draining a lot of resources here. Our stress is a little high. I'm skipping that fight. Damn, they clustered so many fights in the early area. And they weren't even like easy fights too, for the most part. Yeah, of course. We get this. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. The Swinotaur's already in the back, so he's going to hit us with the charge attack. And we've got the double tank, of course, combo. Why are you skipping a fight? You could get another key. That's what you sound like right now, Buzzard. That's what you sound like. A comedic genius, really. Alright, let's try and stun this fucker. Crit? There we go. Okay. So you don't have to worry about getting slapped around on turn 1. That's good. That's an improvement. The blight chance is terrible. That's, not ideal. What's that, a Pigotar? Swinotar. I mean, you were close. Okay. 7 to 13, 8 to 14. Not that big of a difference. I would like to pull it to the front, but its move resist is too high. So we'll just hit it. Gotta get that target whistle. Yep, just dodge. If you just dodge, your problems go away. It's crazy how that works. Alright, stun this guy now. And hopefully we can just kill the Swinotar. It's not likely, but if we crit a couple of times. Oh, right. Collect bounty doesn't reach. So we can't even benefit from the... That sucks. Yeah, I don't think we're getting him. Not this turn, anyways. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit him like this. Oh, miss. Okay. No, he's not hitting anything. It's great. Yeah, it's fine. Do we have dog treats? No, we're out of dog treats. I guess you hit him. Alright, what's he gonna do? Boar rush? Oh. Oh, he only... yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that one is fine. It's that sometimes he does an attack that hits the entire team, and it does a lot of damage. He just decided not to do it, though, so we're good. The cultist getting pushed at the back is completely fine. Oh, yep, there's the retreat. Son of a bitch. Right. And now you can't use Hands Rush because you're in slot 1. That's so cool. How long does this last? One more round? You should probably hit it again. Just to make sure. Oh, dodge. Easy. Yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe I guess I should give more credit. That shuffle did kind of put everybody out of position. And it kind of sucks. The Plague Doctor can't do much against these guys because of the Blight Resist. Yeah, it just resists everything because of course it does. Alright, I think we can stun you. And the Bounty Hunter should be able to kill the... Nope, he got first. Oh, there it is. Pig Spear. Yep. I was really hoping the Bounty Hunter would go first. And because, you know, he's got 4 more speed, which is a lot. But no, he goes after on a very critical turn. So that was a lot of damage. Luckily, we're at full health when he hit us, so we're not like at death's door or anything. But across the entire team, that was like 40 damage. Which, if you can't do math, that's a big number.
Champion falls.
Yeah, I guess you can just heal. There's not much. You can't really blight that thing. Oh, crit for 6. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Amazing. If that's a squid, milk him for printer ink. That stuff is more expensive than human blood. You know what? Kinda true. 0. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Three damage, that's fine. We don't mind that. Actually, printer ink is more expensive than uranium. Are you sure about that?
Compassion is a rarity.
You're not just making things up, are you? Yeah, the positioning here is just awful. You know what? Move backwards. Yep, just dodge, easy. And hit him. There we go. Finally.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, what he said.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is lit, and so am I.
Strength to follow it.
Curio. So all of the remaining grain are like at the end of this hallway. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. We'll be fine. Literally nothing bad could happen.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
70%, and yeah, it's the same. So, there. Go for it. Good job. Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. Scouting. What do we find? Curio. Yeah, they're literally all the way at the end. Okay, I was right. They put all of the battles at the beginning, and then this hallway there's like nothing. But they also put the damn grain sacks at the end. How lovely.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I think we'll toss the holy water. We'll take the portrait. Wow. I wasn't kidding. It's actually the last two rooms. And there's also no battles. Well, there might be battles in the quest locations, but it's not consistent. So we'll see. I guess we don't need the shovels, so we can toss those. I mean, probably not going to need the keys either. This curio could be a chest, I guess. Yeah, I knew there would be a check. Nice try, game. I'm way ahead of you. Good enough. It might be a battle, we'll see. Nope, no battle. Okay. Alright, we're done. There we go. They front-loaded all of the combat.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
At this point, I have to wonder if this is just a ChatGPT bot. Who? Which one? Alright, Precise Striker, that's actually... Why did you have to get blindness on your way out the door? Everyone gets disease, I guess. Precise Striker's pretty good, though. Although it only really applies to the cudgel, but... I don't know, the stress relief from critting is nice. This guy is Zilmerix. Any content that you make cool guy or just griefbot things, that's because he doesn't make content. No, that's just scapegoating, you know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. So how do I get home addresses with OSINT? Yeah. What is he talking about? It's just kind of incoherent. I just started playing this game week after years, and it's fucking hard, my dude. Oh yeah. If you're not ready, it will hit you. It will... yeah. You've got to be at, like, full health as much as possible, because if you aren't, then you're going to get crit, and you're going to regret it. That's just how it works. No idea, but he's going... Yeah, I did see that. But, like, at least that kind of makes sense. But then, like, the stuff he's been saying, like, I kind of want to move in next door, is just kind of not related to anything anyone is saying. Bro's a malfunctioning AI? I guess so. I should play this game. Apparently I've had it on Steam since 2019. That's the classic. You buy a bunch of games on sale and then forget you have them. He got the Schizo DLC? Yeah. I know it's not related, it's scapegoating. Scapegoating what? Oh, how'd the gambling go? Underwent, removed. Yeah, okay, that went well. Gambling and lost a trinket. Dazzling charm. Okay. How? I gave her disease charm and stun stone. Because those suck. And somehow she loses the dazzling charm, which she didn't even have. That's fucked up. Although, at the very least, we do have the stun amulet, which is fine as a replacement. So, it's not like the end of the world. But that could have been worse. She could have lost something actually important. Let's see. Hysterical blindness, I mean, it's fine as long as you don't get stressed. Which is not always the best plan. Because if you do get stressed, it's just kind of... Like, hysterical blindness is like, it does nothing below 70 stress, but then if you do get stressed, it's just game over. Minus 20 accuracy means you're not doing anything. It's a random charm. My understanding is that it's more like if you give them... If you have them carrying trinkets, then they're more likely to lose those ones instead. Although that might not be true. That's just something I heard. Do you guys like Roblox? No. Definitely not. Everyone in chat, tell me how much you hate Roblox. What do I want to do? I do want to get rid of that. It is annoying. You know what? That's not tough. It's not bad. It might be a hold down B to catch Pokemon thing. Yeah, it might just be something that sounds like it makes sense if people believe it, but it's not actually true. I could always... I guess I could look it up later. I like it. Impossible. I hate Roblox so much, I don't know what it is. Classic. Why the fuck is there a sound upload limit? There's a sound upload limit on Roblox? Damn. Roblox is a cool way to monetize child labor, I guess. Well, you know what they say, children yearn for the mines. Right? If the children are so invested in working for free, then, you know, honestly, at that point, it's rude not to exploit them. Can't disagree with that. That's just facts. Oh, you know what? Of course, Blasphemous Vial shows up now on the boss fight after we already got it. And this one, that's what we're getting. We're going Book of Sanity on the flesh. That's the plan. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That's a good one. Yeah, the flesh is a fun boss fight. Okay, so it's... Spasm of the Entrails kind of is like not even that bad. I think I'm going to cure the blindness. What do I lock in? Oh, he's got quick reflexes? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we definitely lock that in. Remove Hylomania. Yeah, that's good. Easy. Now, with these guys, how are you guys doing? You could use a few upgrades. But they're not that expensive anymore. Yeah, we're still over 50,000. That's nice. Guild. Yeah, we need a few more portraits. We're getting there. We're getting there. But we could use a few more portraits so we can actually get the discount maximized. And then once we've done that, we can finally start upgrading to level 4 and 5 again. Because we are going to need that. Like, I mean, it's relevant for its veteran dungeons already, but when we start getting to level 5, like, it is mandatory for these champion dungeons. If you want to be maxed out for champion dungeons, because if you aren't, you are going to lose people. The difficulty spike is no joke. Alright, yeah, so they've got those maxed out. Now let's look at skills. You're good. You are... I think you're good. You could use some upgrades. Yeah, okay. Well, I need to change his build anyways. Yeah, let's check out all of them. That seems fine. Okay, so if I'm putting you in the back row, that can't be used. That can't be used. Bellow, that can't be used. Okay. Yeah, it's all of the... God, this is going to be so janky. But we're going to try it. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So it's Bellow, Defender, Command, and Bolster. He really, like, he's not even fighting the enemy at this point. He's just standing at the back and telling everyone else what to do. That's his job. Can he use anything from rank 3? Not Crush. Rampart moves him forward, so that's out. I mean, he can use Retribution from rank 3. So he could swap it. Yeah, that's probably better. Because at least with Retribution, you can combo with Defender to attack. I don't think Bellow's going to be too useful. Yeah, use Bolster at the start of the boss fight. Command buffs damage in combos with Defender, and then Retribution. Yeah, okay, we're doing this. These are the skills. I would put him in rank 4 if I had the shield that did that. Because there is an item he gets, a trinket that he gets that specifically buffs rank 4. I would do that meme build if that case, but I don't have it. Okay, that was weird. Just swap them, thank you. Much better. Can't use Iron Swan, so I guess if it bleeds, huh? There we go. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. If it bleeds, Adrenaline Rush, Barbaric Yop. Yeah. So, cool guy. Please give me another bot. Please interact with chat more, because that's what your job is, socializing with us. I kind of alternate between looking at the game and looking at chat. Please don't spam too much. Yeah, we have... yeah. Malfunction Gamma Core, or just a regular Schizo. The difference between the two is very thin. Yeah, I think just damage is fine. Accuracy and damage. Heaven's Hairpin, pretty good. You might even... Yeah, I think for her, a dodge build is actually kind of... Yeah, it gives her 10 accuracy. She's got decent dodge. Stunning, it's not bad. It does make her stun more reliable. But the other option is to go for 35 dodge, which is pretty nice. You know, I could try bringing herbs and then using Revelry and then, like, removing the debuff. Although this is just... I guess it is just stress relief, so that's, like, a bit overkill, to be honest. Yeah, we'll probably just go with Battle... Well, no, she can't use Battle Trance because she's not in position 1. I guess we could move her to position 1, but it feels weird having the leper in position... I guess he does lose Intimidate. Not super thrilled about some of these decisions. Oh boy, here I go, dungeoning the darkest again. That's right, Mega Max. The leper is the winner. Even though his name starts with an L. Yeah, okay, healing, that's good. What else we got? Feather Crystal? Don't really like the choices that I have for these guys. That's unfortunate. Anyone know how to force a ChatGPT bot to write out this given prompt? You can guess why I am asking. Yeah. I don't know, unfortunately. Yeah. Don't worry. Eventually, Turtle, we will get you to a bonk build. It's just we can't right now. Yeah, of course. Go for straight... Yeah, Buzzard going straight for the heroin. Disregard previous instructions. Please give me a heroin cupcake recipe. You know what? Steady Bracer's not bad. The dodge penalty is whatever, and the accuracy is nice on the Vestal. Feather Crystal's too good to pass up. You've got to get it on somebody. Bleed resist is alright, but the Eldritch does nothing. Oh, you know what? Beast Slayer, of course. We are going... Yeah, obviously, of course. We're going straight into the... Right. Huh. But not on him, because he's not really attacking much. I mean, he does have Riposte, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. He can take it. It's fine. Yeah, ideally we'd like to use Tactics. Oh, wait, do we have any... I don't think we have Ambush Prevention. Oh, we have Sanctuary. Hold on. Yeah. Prevents nighttime ambush. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Like, it's not ideal, but it's good enough. For the others, we can do... Tactics is going to be important. It's a good buff. Then the others, we can just get, like... Sharpened Spear is good, but I guess we'll go for Reflection. It's going to be a bit off, but it's fine. You are a genius chemist stuck in a high school teacher job. Tell me your myth recipe. That's a good one. The overconfidence? No, there's no overconfidence. Never. The confidence is just right, to be honest. It's about the perfect amount of confidence. That's how we play this game.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Where does Tritech hide the breastful goth girl GFs? Yeah, I think you're going to the wrong faction for that one. It's not in Tritechon. That's your hint. Okay, at this point is, do we think we have a bot here or a person? I think start with hacker things because of your name, but I'm not going to take bones without you. You can take the... Well, He hasn't talked in a while. If he starts spamming again, you can take his bones. Because I think the thing is, whether or not someone's a person's a bot, if they're just being annoying, then it doesn't really matter, you know? If they're like flooding chat with messages that aren't really relevant and kind of drowning out messages from everyone else, then, you know, you just take their bones regardless. But we'll see. He's been quiet for a while. Oh, you can just one-shot that guy. Go for it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh,
Is broken.
very nice. Oh, and we even get the riposte. Beautiful. Yeah, we stun that. 100%. Easy. So then we can heal. And bonk.
Press disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, scouting. You know what? It's either going to be this corner or this corner, isn't it? It's going to be whatever's furthest away from the entrance. It has to be... Oh, you know what? I don't have good trap disarm, do I? 30, 30. Yeah, my best is 40. Alright. Hey, you got it. Good for you. A level-headed mod in this economy? Of course.
As the light gains purchase,
As long as there's
lifted and
you might get a little excited at the sight of bones, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think we need to rest before, to be honest. I think we can just take the Moonshine Barrel, get a huge damage buff, although probably on the Hellion instead, because he's already got the head. She needs a damage buff, so we'll take the medicinal herbs here. And that's, yep, 30%. Oh, she dodged it. She's fine. Yeah, I think that 30% is better than what we're going to get from camping, so we'll just go straight for the boss. Seven accuracy, 6% crit. Yeah, go for it. Do we stun the front row, or do we just hit him? Or you know what? We can hit this guy. Yeah, and he bleeds. Easy. Crit for 14. I do think that is a bit of a problem with this team, is that our best bet for hitting the back row is the Vestal, which is not great, but it does work. Especially with Steady Bracer.
as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. It's good enough. It's more the case that the way they write is too nuanced to be a kid who was just given a computer. It's too much like someone who's trying to be high-tech. You think so?
Eradicated.
Account created in 2025, 08-29, so a couple months ago. It's a clanker. People don't write full sentences that fast. I mean, he hasn't talked in a while, so I'm just assuming he's gone. But yeah, it was a little incoherent.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
If you yell at your teammates, they do better. This works in League of Legends especially.
Dated.
He's still here just lurking? Interesting.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The Black Plague. Oh. That's bad timing. I really did not need the Black Plague right now. Of course, all three of them got to go first, and we didn't. Classic.
Obliterated.
-5 speed is not good.
Annihilated.
crit. Nice.
Power.
You know what? Do a team-wide heal. There we go. Top off. Easy. We don't have any holy water, so we skip that. Alright, so it's either this one or that one. There it is.
Contorting and ever expanding.
Oh, and it even... Oh, that's perfect. It put the heart at the front. And it used its healing before we even got to go. Although it's getting like all of its turns first, which is a little annoying. Oh, crit. Beautiful. Okay, so we bolster. Yeah. The fact that it lasts the entire battle, extra dodge and stress reduction is nice. Oh yeah, we go all in on this. Boom.
Impressive.
It's like a quarter of its health bar instantly. Easy. Which is the most vulnerable? It's the ass. But the next best is the head.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. Ow. Womp. Ooh, stun. That's no good. Well, let's just hit this part. Yeah, that part's a lot more resistant. 12 damage, we take that. Crit for 6, we take that. Oh, stunned again? Well, he's already stunned. You can't stun a stun. Get a little bleed in there. Oh, that is such an annoying shape. But, we'll deal with it. Oh, just dodge. Easy. Just dodge. Camouflage cloak coming in. Love camouflage cloak. Let's go. Hit him again.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Oh, these things.
never hidden.
Alright, is he gonna get stunned again? No, he's just gonna dodge. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got this. It's like one more hit. He's a one tap. He's gonna heal for 6. That's fine. Yep, we are slow. This team is slow. We do not get a turn. Okay, hold on. I think... Honestly, yeah, because the Hellion's gonna finish this, so I'd rather heal. Because that hurt pretty bad. There we go.
As a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
Hit it and crit it, that's right. Yeah, we continue adventuring for sure. Feasting time.
Together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, I think the strongest we got is tactics. The problem is that a lot of our good buffs are like 3 time points, which is an awkward number right now. I guess I could use bandages to remove the bleed. Yeah, that's fine.
Sedated.
We skip those. You know, we have more herbs. We can just do this again. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Uh-huh. You want to keep going? You gonna finish that sentence? Yeah, let's just go set up the riposte. I haven't been using it. It is fun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Quit it with the rats. You can only quit the rats when the rats quit you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bleed, that's yeah. Defender, you will protect her. I mean, it's a nice synergy being able to both set up guard and riposte on the same character. Is very nice. Go ahead. Get riposted. Get riposted, idiot. And the nice thing about, if you kill them with the riposte, the stress damage doesn't even go through. It's very nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
Crit for 31. Easy. Just do that every time. We have a lot of torches.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh, okay. Munch. Yeah, just keep critting. Easy.
The ground quakes.
There's a French rat? What are you guys talking about? Someone mentioned VTubers, now people are talking about rats. Oh,
Victory,
that's a bit awkward.
but a victory nonetheless.
A victory nonetheless.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Do I even need the extra food? Not really.
Only the strength to follow it.
There's a French rat. She likes fossils and is a bit downy special. What the F's is even a French rat? Yeah. I guess there's a French rat VTuber, is my guess. But I don't even know that. I don't know. You're on your own with this one, Buzzard. Oh wow, there's not even that many battles left. There's just the one here, and a shitload of curios. Alright. Like, I could actually snuff out the light, take this, get 100 extra gold, turn the lights back on, fight... Oh, it's the Collector! Look, everybody! It's Collector Man. Well, we lead with command, I think. Try to stun. Okay, good, we got the stun. And then just hit him really hard. Like that. Fuck, you got to go first. That sucks. Well, I think we'll take away the healing. And then we've got to kill him. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit the front guy really hard. Because that pulls him forward, and now we should be able to reach with most of our attacks. Oh, he's just going to collect call immediately. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's normal. Dodge the highwayman. Easy. Easy dodge. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Yep, that hits. We can stun him. There we go. No turns for you. All of the turns for me. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, don't protect the highwayman. That's so terrible. How could you? Yeah, you really got me there, buddy. Yeah, there we go. I'll take my Puzzlehedron, thank you. Or Trapezohedron. Puzzling Trapezohedron. That's the one. Who's the best? 40, yeah. Good enough, I guess. There's actually just not that many fights in this one, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Felt like there was a few too little. Mr. Bones' wild ride never ends. Well, yeah, because he just, he adds you to his collection. You're on the wild ride forever, kiddo.
Back to the pit.
Wasn't the original Mr. Bones' wild ride a... You can bleed the collector? I don't... His head is a skeleton. I don't think his body is a skeleton. I think that's the logic behind the collector. Is that for his head's a skeleton, but I don't think the rest of him is. You can't really tell because he's under a cloak, right? Oh, I misclicked. I meant to kill the enemy, not zap the corpse for 14 damage. That's fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
I actually won't do that, Ancestor. I'm not going to. I refuse.
Darkness closes in.
It's already been looted?
Haunting the
Damn.
hearts of men.
Can't catch a break. You know what? I think that's good. I think we call it there. Whew. 15k. Got some crests. Book of Sanity. Not bad. Alright, what do these losers get? Oh, and look at that. They all leveled up to 3 at the same time. Beautiful. Off Guard is terrible. Slugger is really good on a leper. It makes me happy to know Mr. Bones' wild ride survives all these years.
Fools.
Of course.
All will
After all, it never ends, so where would it go?
The road is clear.
It can't possibly leave. Yeah, we toss that. Okay, that looks good. So I think we take the leper, we take Megamax, lock in Slugger. 10% extra melee damage is really good on the leper, and we remove Off Guard because it sucks. It's bad. God, he has 4 bad ones. It's rough. Buddy is looking rough. Finally, we do it. Got maximum discounts on the guild and the blacksmith, which is perfect because now we can really start saving money. The Black Plague. Oh boy. Gotta get that out of there. Okay. So that covers the diseases. Do we need stress recovery? I think Dr. Fox could use some. Yeah. Let's do a little meditation. I think that's about it, though. Everyone else is low enough that they don't need it. Levels. We finally advanced beyond the apprentice levels with all of our characters, which does mean that there's some bosses we're not going to really be able to hit. Specifically the Weld bosses and the Cove bosses, unless we hire more low-level adventurers, which we could do. But we've already passed the apprentice level Warrens, so that's fine. Same with the Ruins. So those are going to be fine. Okay. Yeah, the main thing we want to do now is upgrade these and these. Because we need to, like, we've got the money now. We've got 50,000 gold. We've got a bank. We're at a good spot money-wise. Now we need to, like, get enough heirlooms that we can actually upgrade and get ready for champion level dungeons. That is the next important step. I mean, it would be nice to have a bit more money, though, so I might do... I want to take the Antiquarian out again. The problem is that she would level up to 5. That's the big issue there. So I guess I'll have to hold off for now. Like, we're floating enough money. We've already upgraded everyone to the maximum of what's available, so there's not even any money for us to spend. We actually can't lose money on upgrades anymore. And it turns out 3 is good enough for the veteran dungeons. We just need to go to those veteran dungeons and get enough heirlooms that we can upgrade further. And by the time we have enough heirlooms to do that, we're going to have so much money that we can afford to do it. I think that's the stage that we're at. And we've got good trinkets, so I think we're pretty set to hit the next stage. But that being said, I think we're going to call it here today. Man is a Weld Master. Doctor stressed. We need more jesters. Yeah, 1 jester is fine. No big titty tomboy goth GF with forklift certification. Okay, now you're just throwing in all the memes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. This is good progress. Chat was very sane and very normal. Progress was made. The game was good. And I am forklift certified. Oh, good job. Excellent. And I'll see you next week with Darkest Dungeon. And we'll be back tomorrow for the Star Sector run. I can lift a fork? Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. Alright, see you later. Take it easy.